Hello everybody, how is everyone doing today? Friday the 25th. Welcome back again to the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered. We're back with our Knight Brother of the Blades, clad in dwarvish and blades gear. And we were just working on random quests. So, what I'm thinking is today I feel like doing some of the guilds. So I'm gonna work on...
Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse Courier.
Which copy you got?
Here's a copy of the Black Horse Courier. Identity of the...
What? Magic... inventory. I don't remember that one. Flanneris Kivenshaw. I don't remember that copy of the Black Horse Courier, but... I also think I went and started up the Steve's Guild questline sooner than this usually. I'm already... what level am I? Level 11 with 100 strength. Also, yeah, we're going for the arena first. Before we actually went... Ooh. Nice background. The crowd cheering for the arena. Ah. Possible people...
Only a few survivors.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Safe travels.
Take care.
You two are going to be duking it out here in a sec. Actually, hold on. If we sit here long enough... I remember that this used to be a thing. If you watch them long enough, your hand-to-hand goes up. I forgot to unmute. Or no, I was unmuted. I remuted. Because I just noticed the mute button. There we go. Alright. Maybe we had to be closer while watching? I'm not sure. I didn't think it took this long. There we go. Hand-to-hand increased by 5. I think there's another person you can watch do this something similar somewhere else, but I'm not sure. But welcome to the arena! We're gonna have to put on the arena outfit, but I mean, it's not gonna be terrible. The Grey Prince and his elvish gear. The boar. Iron longsword.
I'm a busy man. I don't know who you are, friend, but you've got about. You what? You want to be a combatant? Look at you! My granny could beat you, and she's dead. Wait, you're serious, aren't you? What is it with you people? You walk in, want to be combatants, and your entrails end up decorating my red room. All right, it's your funeral. Welcome to the arena, you filthy pit dog. Now let me give you your battle raiment. It's the...
I'll take a heavy raiment.
Wear it proudly, and keep it in good condition. Just let me know when you're ready for him. Get a move on.
Alright, so in order to start the arena, we have to put on the raiment. Now we're allowed our own shield, and our own helmet. We'll probably be using the Akaviri katana for most of it.
You haven't run home to mama yet, huh? That's a good...
Gaiden
The
Shinji.
first arena blade master. Best damned warrior that ever lived. Served to the Order of Diagna. Got killed fighting the orcs. Azura rest his soul.
Huh.
That's me, genius. Down here, I'm the boss. I don't care if the Emperor's ghost is floating around. In the Bloodworks, he answers to me.
Interesting.
That's Isabel Andronicus, crabby old woman who sits over there. She's dear to me. So if you wrong her in any way, I'll rip your damn liver out.
Dang.
I heard a rumor that you're an idiot.
Okay, that.
The reigning grand champion is Agranacro Malog. His fighting name is the Great Prince. He's an orc. Well, half-orc, actually, or so they say. The important thing is he's been grand champion for nearly a decade. Why? At least that's what the people of Cyrodiil have come to believe. Maybe it's time. All right, maggot. Looks like you're suited up in your back. When you're ready to get eviscerated, just head up the ramp to...
Alright. It's time for the arena!
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. For this match, we've got some fresh meat, 2 brand new pit dogs. So let's not waste any time. Let the battle begin.
We're not allowed to take anything, otherwise I'd take that dwarven longsword in a heartbeat.
The combatant from the blue team, Victor. From the blue team, leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
See, we're not allowed to scavenge their stuff, which is annoying, because I would love to have that dwarven sword. But there's the Basin of Renewal. Makes everyone feel good, but it does not fix your gear.
By the 9 divines, you did it. You actually won. You ain't so bad after all, pit dog. Here, kid. This is your payout for the victory. There's... Okay, so you're not a complete loser. Don't get cocky. Let me know when you're ready for a match. You fight for the blue team. You fight against the yellow team. The battle raiment covers your entire body. You can use your own... The battle raiment's already enchanted, so you can't muck with it. But aside from that, you can compete in the arena any day from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. If you actually manage to win a fight, don't get any ideas about... Now that's the spirit. You give the...
Yeah, basically as he said, oh, we are not allowed to loot our opponents, except there is one match we will be able to. And we can only loot one thing. Because we have to give back the Grand Champion raiment of the previous Grand Champion.
To the arena. Who will prevail? The pit dog from the yellow team or the pit dog from the blue team? Let's find out. Lower the gates.
There's actually one of these matches that usually ends up in giving me...
Die, blue team coward! This ends here. People,
See, again, Dwarven Longsword and a Dwarven Helmet.
from the blue team. Victor from the blue team. Leave the...
As you can see by the Magicka, Magicka goes back up too.
Okay, so you did it again. What do you want? The yellow... You must be downright determined to get yourself killed, huh? Okay, then.
Apparently there are a bunch of dupe glitches in this game still,
Welcome.
but I have not learned any of them, so...
Are you ready for a bloodbath? The winner of this match will advance in rank, so the stakes are high.
What is Conjuration, I think is what we need. I want to get the Scamp eventually. But in order to get that, I'm going to have to start doing, like, Bound Dagger.
Pit dogs, show us what you're made of.
Has to offer.
Good people, we have
An Elven Bow.
all hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena now and rest.
Most of my time in this, I'm probably going to start doing that from now on. Where I start out with a Fireball, and then try to start doing Dagger Blade. Dagger.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but you're no longer a...
I'm a Brawler.
You've actually advanced in rank. Congratulations, Brawler. You know what Brawler rank is worth around here? Nothing. Face it.
Okay, give me another
Okay,
match
Brawler,
then.
You know the drill.
Or stay in here. Because my alteration does need to go up. Or not my alteration, my conjuration. Summoning a skeleton probably wouldn't be bad, but I don't have a skeleton summon spell.
Welcome to the arena. This match is a battle of the brawlers. Let your voices be heard as these brave warriors fight for glory. Combatants, begin.
that's a silver helmet.
All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team.
I love that his thing cut off. Pork chop, you don't need to be in there yet.
4 wins is okay, kid, but it don't make you grand champion. That rain... All right, Brawler. This next match is going... They're twins, actually. You gotta take them both out.
Hi, pork chop. Sorry, message came through. I had to check. Alright, there we go.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Can the blue team's brawler possibly hope to defeat the yellow team's wood elf twin sister?
Okay, what happened to the... Okay, then. One down, one to go. Elven bow,
All hail the combatant from the blue team.
iron arrows, dwarvish claymores.
You earned it.
I feel bad because they, in the original, so a lot of characters had butterfaces in the original game. Can't really blame the game for the time frame of, yeah, characters had melted wax faces, but man, they looked good in this one.
Those girls didn't stand a chance. Good job, Brawler. You beating those twins is a good sign. Your next opponent is a Khajiit. Not one of the quick, jumpy ones either. This...
Before we walk in there, let me grab my repair hammers out. Okay.
Welcome to the arena. The winner of this match will advance to the rank of
Bloodletter.
Wants it more, the yellow team or the blue team? Let's find out.
Silver battle axe.
All hail the combatant from the blue
Dagger combat's not... I'll say this, daggers are not slow. They were always quick, but they feel like they've gotten quicker.
Okay, so you can fight. Your new title is
Bloodletter.
You're getting into the real game now, kid. Gold for more... You made it to Blood. The next opponent is a Red Guard. I've seen him fight with both a...
Pork chop.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome
To the arena.
There's nothing better than watching two eager bloodletters fighting to the death for fame and glory. But enough talk. Let the battle begin.
This ends here.
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant. From the blue team, Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena now.
That was a good fight, Bloodletter. You really shook... Come on, Bloodletter. Your next opponent wears a heavy raiment, but attacks with a short sword.
Short sword, but a heavy raiment. Got it. Firebolt, or flashbolt, and immediately go for dagger strikes.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. You came to watch these two bloodletters do what they do best, and they're dying to prove their worth. So let the bloodletting begin. Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
Oh, at least take her sword out of the ground so you guys don't have to leave it there. And many people know this, but also people that have never played Oblivion don't know this. If you ever forget your raiment or something, there's 5 more of each right here.
Okay, so you killed the Breton. My Red Room got its paint job from fighters like you. After you just... Next up is a Dark Elf. I've never seen him fight before.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Just look at the yellow team's Dark Elf. You can see the murder in his eyes. Can the blue team's bloodletter even hope to survive? Let's find out.
Considering I'm a dark elf as well, oh, I can definitely survive this.
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team.
Ah.
Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
Good work, Bloodletter, or should I say Myrmidon?
Myrmidon!
That's right, you've risen in rank. You know how it works. More blood, more...
So we've already gotten up to Myrmidon. Not bad.
All right, Myrmidon. Time to stop messing. Don't be fooled by your next opponent. The little dagger he uses is actually...
Ooh. A unique enchanted weapon, which we're not allowed to take. Annoying, by the way. I would love to take Shimmer Strike off this guy.
Good people of the Imperial
I should be
City,
allowed, actually.
welcome to the arena. The yellow team's combatant has slain many opponents with his magical dagger, Shimmer Strike. Let's see if the blue team can end his winning streak.
You want to see a true magic dagger?
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant from the blue team.
And I'm still not allowed to take it.
The victor from the blue team. Leave the arena now and rest.
I'm a biz... I guess you told that wood elf what you thought of his magic dagger, huh? Here's your gold. Nice going.
Yeah, I forgot that Owen warms up to you.
You're hungry, Myrmidon. I can see it in your eyes. You ready to feed that hunger, huh? You ready for another match?
Oh, definitely.
No surprises with this next one. Just a high elf with a chip on her shoulder. Get up to that arena and make her beg for death.
I think after this next one, rectangular, bannable. Actually, that message states you're likely a ban evader. So, the message was also a bannable offense message. Thank you for ban evading, and then immediately coming back to do it again.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome.
Or accounts I can ban.
You came here for a fight, and a fight you shall have. The talk is for the weak. You want blood? Lower the gates. Good people, we have a winner. All hail the
I'm now level 50 with the blade.
victor from the blue team. Leave the arena.
Altimer. They act all high and mighty until you leave them in a pool of their own blood. Here's your gold. Go take a breather.
Actually, that's what I wanted to do anyways. Was take a breather. Because I wanted to do a new spell idea I just had called the Arena Starter. So I need to go make it. So the idea I have and I don't know how well it will work. It's going to be Flashbolt combined with the dagger spell. So I need to go up here, or the Conjuration Dagger. Or, if it'll let me conjure something else. Daggers are pretty fast, so a Conjure Dagger wouldn't be terrible. Nope. Looks like it can only be bound dagger. Alright, so how long does my current bound dagger last for? 15 seconds. So I'd say we would want a 20-second bound dagger. Oh, okay. 15-second bound dagger. And we want a fire damage target. Magnitude 20. It'll take 71 to make this. But what do you mean my skill level is too low? It's just Flash Bolt and Bound Dagger together. Honestly, at this rate, I should just do a 1-second Bound Dagger and spam it. I actually don't know if it's doing anything to Conjuration. Hold on. So where's Conjuration at? Here it is. So we see that it looks like it's like that. So let's see if we can... Alright, we'll use it like 3 times in a row and see if it moves any closer to the Oblivion symbol. It moved a bit closer, but... Alright, one thing I'm going to do so that it stops just trying to pull out that... I'm thinking maybe every... By the time it goes away, our magic is back up. Let me see if I can use Conjure Summon Scamp and make a 1-second Summon Scamp. Nope. Alright. Yeah, because this isn't leveling that fast from what I can see. mean it is, but at the same time, it isn't. We've maxed out intelligence. We're going towards endurance maxing. And I'm going to start working on willpower. What I'm thinking is I need a summon skeleton spell. What? I just leveled up to 12. I was about to say, I just leveled up to 12. Alright. Conjuration spells. One of the easy... So apparently Summon Skeleton is still an apprentice level. Our best bet is what we've got currently, or 3 other bound items, or Turn Undead. We can get Summon Skeleton for once we hit Apprentice, but at that point we're also going to have Summon Scamp. But we can also go buy it. So Volinaro at the Bruma Mages Guild. Here it is. I almost just fell off the tower too. Oh, I teleported while it was still mostly night. Everyone's still asleep.
I'm listening. Please go ahead.
Greetings. What exact... Volinaro, at your service. Need a spell? Need an item? Let's do business.
Ooh, he does have a later fire damage spell. Oh, he's also got Snowball. Okay, yeah, let's grab that real quick. And Spark. Okay. Summon Skeleton and Summon Tremora Lord. Huh. That takes 644 magicka to cast.
Goodbye.
Even at my current rate, that's going to take forever. I'm only at 200 magicka, even at level 12.
Well met.
Someone should teach you some manners.
listen.
Been better. How about you?
Fine.
Good to hear.
Goodbye.
Might have to just use the normal bound dagger spell.
Good day. I'm Tolkien, herald to Countess Narina Carvane here in Bruma. She request... Countess Carvane would prefer if you speak to her in person. She also said to present you with this stipend. My lady holds court from 8 in the morning until 6 in the... The Countess is in attendance from 8... If you wish to seek audience with her...
Ah, I tried. At this rate, we're just going to be doing Conjuration for a bit. Just to kind of... I want to get it up to 25 and see if... Only downside of this, continually having to re-up the thing. So I'm actually multitasking this. Multitasking with the new Gundam mobile game. Also, speaking of mobile games, heard that China just got another Digimon mobile game. It's called Digimon Source Code. And I looked at it and I'm like, why do we not get this? But there's also another thing Digimon related. Found out they're still showing off Digimon that are going to be showing up in Time Stranger, and they just showed another one of the Armor Digimon. So they showed Pegasusmon a while back in the trailer. Everyone was like, cool, Pegasusmon's back. They hadn't showed off Gatomon's armor. Well, today, they showed off Gatomon's armor, Nefertimon. So we have Nefertimon in the game. Now, hopefully that does mean we're getting all of the armors, so instead of just Flamedramon, Magnamon, and Gold Rapidmon, we get, like, Magnamon. Magnamon. Magnamon, Flamedramon, Gold Rapidmon, Raidramon, or Lydramon, as he's also called. Digmon. Samarimon, I think is his name. The other armor Digimon for Armadillomon. Halsimon, Shurimon. Maybe Kongomon. The golden Digi armor for Wormmon. Of course, Nefertimon, Pegasusmon. And maybe we'll start getting a lot more of the armor Digimon. And who knows? We knew Marukimon or Mercurymon was going to be in the game. And they've already said he's part of the town. And we saw Bearmon, which Bearmon has started getting laxed a bit on stuff. So maybe we'll start seeing Digimon we don't regularly see. So like one of them, they could start up the rest of the 10 legendary warriors again, which I'd love to see. I don't know if having the other conjurations would help. I'm starting to think they might, so I might go get the other bound weapons. Or the other bound stuff. So it's bound dagger, bound helmet, bound gauntlets, and bound boots. So we need to go to the Coral Mages Guild. We're just going to go straight to Coral. Northgate, because Northgate is closest to the Mages Guild. And look for Alberic Little. Mr. Little!
Oh.
Everything starts at 9 for some reason. I don't know why.
Morning.
Are you Mr. Little? Nope.
Good morning.
Tikus,
Hello.
Florius, Engalmo.
I am Alberic Litter of the Mages Guild. I am pleased to...
Litta, not little.
Only quality goods for sale here.
Whoops.
What can I interest you in?
Turn Undead's also a one we can do, but we can't really do... Oh, I think he's got all of the bounds we need. Bound boots, bound gauntlets, and bound helmet. And there's Turn Undead, which is one we could use,
Another...
but...
Good day.
Hello there.
I'm wondering if you can do multifaceted boundings. So we're going to try to make a spell that's... it binds the boots, the helmet, all of the stuff we just grabbed, plus the dagger, and we do it for like 3 seconds at a time. Or 2 seconds at a time. That way we might be able to fix up our alteration or conjuration a bit faster by summoning like 4 things at once. Alright. So bound boots, we're going to go for 2 seconds. Cancel that. Bound gauntlets for 2 seconds. Bound helmet for 2 seconds. And bound dagger for 2 seconds. Conjuration level bound. Create. Alright, magic. I want to see how that looks. Before we can even get the dagger out, it's just like, and gone. Might need to do 3 seconds. Or not 3 seconds, 5 seconds to really get leveling going good. Now I want to see, how much does that actually level Conjuration when we're doing that? So we can see that it's right here. I'm trying not to move the arrow. Wow, that's actually a pretty good bit. Alright, so we can now use Conjuration magic of the Apprentice level. So now, can we use Arena Starter? We can. Though I think I want to make a secondary version of Arena Starter. We're still going to just try the Arena Starter we've got. Blast him with a Firebolt at the same time as hitting him with a get out that dagger freebie. Welcome to the arena. But yeah, for anyone wondering about the Gundam game, it's like Gundam G Generation something. It's SD Gundam. It's an SD Gundam game, but it goes through all of the storylines. So like you start off in Mobile Suit Gundam, then you go to Mobile Suit Gundam, then you get branched off to, you can grab either Gundam Seed or go into Mobile Suit Zeta Gundam Zeta. Then if you beat Zeta, Seed doesn't go into anything special. Zeta, you go into double Zeta, and then from double Zeta I think Zeta branches off as well into something, and double Zeta branches off into quite a few things. So this is where Porkchop is supposed to be held. I don't know how he got out and is walking around. Bug on Virtuous is in.
You're cutting through the yellow. Get a move on.
I just noticed he has... That's a glass weapon. But yeah, I've been just going through Mobile Fighter Seeds, or Mobile Suit Seeds stuff, and making the Gundams as I go. So like, I'm about to make...
You're cutting through the yellow...
It's called Freedom Gundam Meteor. They're still updating as well. Ooh, this guy's got a... Meteor's actually got a map skill. Sorry, I'll get back to the arena here in a second. I was just upgrading a few of his skills to make him a stronger unit. And checking out who we can scout, because we can... Last night and earlier, I just grabbed, like, a bunch of money, because they give you a thing to grab just money.
The next opponent is your standard axe-armed orc. He's in a heavy raiment and looks pretty fit. Nothing you can't handle.
That's odd. What do you mean my skill level is too low for arena starter? You just said I could do it. No, it said my magicka was too low. Wait, why is my skill level too low? Alright, so apparently the 1-2 combo doesn't work. We'll put Spark on there for now. I'm gonna have to start. I'm about to make a conjuration leveler that's better. 1 second skeleton spell.
Face off in a battle to the death. Combatants, to arms. From the blue team.
Oh, and the Gundam Zeta they use, because I have to specify on that one, they use the new translation variant. Because apparently there was an older translation. Which made, apparently, character's fate a lot worse.
Than an orc with an axe.
But now we're warrior rank.
That victory brings you up to warrior rank. Well done. You're a warrior now. That ain't no joke. They may not know. They come to this arena to see you. I've seen the next one fight before. She's a Nord. Very quick, very strong. She favors a longsword and knows how to use it.
You know what? We're gonna switch weapons for a bit. Switch to our dwarven mace. The blade combat's been going up steadily. We kind of do need to put our blunt going up a little bit. Honestly, we might... Well, no, hand-to-hand's thrown in the major section, so... It's not terrible. Blunt is absolutely horrible right now. I do need to look at some of my skills and just start working them up.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Raise your voices in cheer as we lower the gates and these two brave combatants face their destinies.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. Am I supposed to be impressed? Die, damn you!
Mithril! She has a mithril shield and a silver longsword.
From the blue team, leave the arena now and rest. You earn it.
But yeah, part of the start of this Gundam mobile game, you do get a free It's called the G-Quux, is the anglicized name for it. Gundam. It's supposed to be an alternate timeline mobile suit
I'm a busy
Gundam
man.
timeline.
You left that Nord in pretty rough shape, warrior. They'll probably have to ship her back to Skyrim in pieces. Nice work. Here's your take.
And you get a thing that lets you pull for a bunch of Gundams.
Look at you. You... spellcaster.
And I think you...
That's what this next one is.
I got a
High
Sazabi
elf
EX
sorcerer
from it.
something. Just get in close and stab her a few times.
Oh, good, a sorceress. We're gonna keep using the mace. Actually, what's my archery looking like? Blunt's an 18, marksman is an 18 as well. Oh, let's get marksman up. I just saw that. We no longer, if we can get to the next level of marksman, we no longer consume stamina while drawing a bow. That's not a bad thing.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. These warriors want nothing more than to please you. And if they fill their opponents with suffering and pain at the same time, all the better. Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant.
Only downside of this, 2 arrows gone.
From the blue team, leave the arena now and rest. You earn.
I do feel like we should be using something that's not going to lose us ammunition.
Another high elf has been taught the meaning of humility thanks to the blue team's #1 warrior. You really earned your keep this time.
My thing clicked off. I don't know why. That's not what I wanted to click. Hold on. Just trying to fix everything. Okay, there we go.
One more match is all you need to advance again. Up
To the gladiator
the
rank.
next opponent is the most savage. She'll come out of that gate with a warhammer.
Well, I've got a mace that says she gets her brain busted in herself.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. This is an important match, for the winner will advance to the esteemed rank of Gladiator. So, without further ado, let the battle begin!
Oh, that's glass.
This mess is mine, weakling!
Good people, we have a winner! All hail the combatant from the blue team! Victor from the blue team, leave the arena now.
I will say also on that Gundam game, this is just me gushing over it, they do give you free units.
You hit that orc so hard, her mother in Orsinium started bleeding.
We have now reached Gladiator, and with that, I'm going to actually take off the arena raiment for a minute. Wow, that's only at 7. She was really doing some damage to us. Helmet was at 45. Oh, sweet. Our hammers last twice as long. Perfect. Although they just got blasted through right there. I'm going to go buy some more hammers. We're going to check the armor shop for some gauntlets. And I'm thinking we might leave the arena for a bit. Go, try to do some adventuring. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, of course. We're not doing that. We are going to go check to see if maybe Best Defense has our gauntlets yet. Because Dwarven gauntlets would be nice. If they don't... I don't know how often they switch up their inventory. I really wish I knew.
Don't be the last to read today's Black Horse Courier. Sorry? Only.
Okay.
Good day.
So it's the same one still. We've actively got... Well, we can go check, see if we've got... From a fighting chance, if we've got the best weapon.
Welcome to a
Hey, Rosan.
armor, weapons. I have it all. How may I help you?
She has a dwarven short sword, but not... She has a silver long sword, which matches up with the Akaviri katana. But... Akaviri. So we'll just buy our repair hammers here. We'll get 10 of them.
Thank you. Take care.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon,
Can I help you?
Ginwom.
Barnado and Morrow, Rufus. Goodbye.
Oh yeah, I haven't shown it on stream what Thornir looks like, because I did Thornir's quest.
I'm only asking for a single.
And like I said, Thornir looked like a kid. Like, he looked young in the first one.
Hello, my. It is
Now-
good to see you again.
This is Thornir.
Please return soon.
Just,
It's
whew, they changed him a good bit. But yeah, his quest line's done too.
What do you want?
Came to see
Have
if
a
you
look around.
have...
You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
He started getting Orcish gear though, which Orcish gear is better. So we could start leveling up to Orcish gear slowly. Let's start doing that. Oh man, it's gonna drain my wallet more than anything.
A fine bargain for you. You drive a hard bargain.
Alright, so there goes the dwarven helmet. Or wait, I could have kept my dwarvish helmet and just gotten rid of the
That seems a fair price.
well, if I'm gonna do that, I might as well do that. But the Blades gauntlets stay in my inventory because I need to go take them somewhere else. Oh, several of those people have been wearing Orcish. Okay. Alright. So, like I said, before we go back to the arena, we're going to travel over to Dunbarrow real quick, drop off the Blades gauntlets. But, I will say, at least he's now starting to sell Orcish. Once we get up to Daedric, it's going to be... oh boy. Which, via the old Oblivion loot table, level 20 should be where we get... is where we should be starting to get Daedric. As part of our loot table. So we're slowly going towards it. After the arena, depending on what quest line I want to do, will be what house I upgrade. Because those houses will help. And I know I could switch into the Boots of Cataclysm or Order, or I could switch into the Cataclysm or Order sets. Actually, with my new Caress, is that high? That's higher. So they're okay, so that's interesting. They're on par with the Blades and Dwarvish gear. Actually, mainly just Dwarvish gear. Because I think the gauntlets were better, but I just wanted to keep the Blades gauntlets for a bit. So they're on par with the Dwarvish gear set for heavy armor.
What can I do for you? You too.
I don't even know what you do, Ascended Immortal. If I do the Thieves Guild, I'll upgrade this place first. And the first thing I'm going to upgrade with it is getting a fence and a Grand Master. Because I think it said a Thief Grand Master I can put in there. Or a Den Master. I don't remember what they're called. But basically we can get more thievery stuff. The fence is the big one for that one in my head. I know, I just got the Orcish Cuirass and gauntlets, and the only thing from it I can wear now is the helmet. Tragic. I'm gonna keep working up Blunt.
I'm a gladiator. It's not very often I get to call somebody that. Get a move on.
Well, I don't get to do anything for another roughly 6 hours.
Well met.
Hello, Blue Team Gladiator.
By the gods, what do you want?
Ooh.
Yes, I'm the city's arena gatekeeper, but I'm not on duty now. If you want... Bye.
Oh. I didn't know Hundelin came in here.
Gladiator. Listen up. This next match is an outrage, but there's nothing... They're Argonian prisoners brought here from Black Marsh. I don't know what crimes they committed, but it's your life or their freedom.
Well, looks like they've chosen death.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. It looks like the yellow team has pulled a fast one by replacing their combatant with 3 Argonian prisoners. This should be interesting.
What's the matter? Getting tired? Here's arena.
Wait.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Who?
I've got mudcrab.
The blue team has to offer.
They disarmed me somehow. Alright. What? Okay. Stop disarming me.
The best the blue
Alright, that's it.
team has to offer.
Wait. Haha, you can't disarm this!
Good people, we have a winner.
Hold on.
All hail the combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team. Leave the arena now. And rest. You earned it.
I think if I remember correctly, they used to... I don't know if I just got it there because I wasn't paying attention, but they used to have a thing where you could actually get the, that's, I think, how I got the Dark Brotherhood
the yellow
before.
team surprised even me with that match. 3 against 1. You ain't gonna stop until you hit champion, are you? After that last match, this one should feel like a vacation. One...
When do we get Pork Chop out there?
Good people of the Imperial City. Welcome.
And I am going to try to go for streaming for as long as I can today.
You almost have to feel bad for the yellow team's Khajiit, for the blue team's gladiator is a combatant you know and love. Let's see how they fare.
Let's get this over with.
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant
From the blue team! I find it weird that it has to be blue and yellow, and we can't, like, change our color. Because I want to be the purple team, or the red team. Either way.
You showed that cat whose claws are sharper, eh? What's a gladiator without an arena to The next one's a Breton. He looks like a bit of a dandy, but he's deadly with a blade. He has more experience than you, so be prepared.
I was hoping they'd have that line read almost exactly the same. He looks like a bit of a dandy. God. This game comes from another time. Specifically 2005.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. You've prayed for it, and these combatants have bled for it. A high-stakes advancement match. Let's see who has what it takes to be your new hero. From the blue team. Leave the arena now and rest.
Didn't even say I earned it. I earned my rest.
By defeating that Breton, you've secured your
Hero.
advancement. It's been a long time since I've said this, but congratulations, Hero.
It's hero time.
You're about to face off against the best the yellow team has to offer. Azura knows you're the best the blue team's got.
Thank you.
The first yellow team hero you'll face is an Imperial in heavy raiment. He fights with an Akaviri longsword.
And?
Thing is, this guy used to be a blade.
Okay.
You know those guys who protect the Emperor? He's a trained swordsman, so keep your damn head down.
Yeah, I'm a trained swordsman too. It's called, but the thing is, I'm not doing my swordsmanship right now. I'm bludgeoning people with a very effective mace. It'd be more effective if it was probably a bit bigger.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Behold, as two heroes meet in the fighting pit for an epic battle worthy of song. Combatants, begin!
Okay. Oh, he's actually using Blades gear. Porkchop's just slowly making its way up the ramp, like, yes, eventually it would be my time to shine.
Defeating an arena hero is one thing, but defeating a former member of the Blades? You're a hero, my friend. Okay, hero. This next opponent is a high elf wizard. He also uses an enchanted shield called the Grey Aegis, which gives him some serious magic resist. Press the attack, and...
Okay. So we're not even going to use spells this time. We're just going to use our armorer to fix up our gear. And we're going to go bludgeon him. Oh, okay. So I went back to go look at, like, Gundam Seed on the thing again, and for some reason it was like, oh yeah, you don't have enough for this, and I'm like, why don't I? It's because I didn't have the upgrades necessary to do it. Which I should now. First I'm going to dismantle a few Gundams. Some side extra pieces we don't need. It's not like it's going to lower the thing while I'm sitting here getting a few characters. Well, I can walk up and let it talk while I'm getting a few characters as well.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Put your hands and your voices together for the two brave heroes who have come to rock the very foundations of this arena. Lower the gates!
Oh. Not fair. I should be allowed to take that.
Victor from the blue team, leave the arena now and you earn.
Huh. I still didn't get enough so I was trying to grab enough of these upgrade things, and I did two of the earlier missions on a skip, because you can skip 3 times per day, use up 10 of the energy to rerun the missions, and it just didn't give me enough apparently between 2 of them. Alright, so this Gundam I'm upgrading. What is it called? Justice Gundam. An upgrade off of Aegis Gundam, and now I'm making it Justice Gundam Meteor. Ooh, it's got a map skill as well. Can I? Oh, I can't upgrade it yet. Oh well. When I'm able to upgrade it, that'll be a nice thing to do.
I'll be honest, Hero. With the kinds of victories you've been having, I knew that elf didn't stand a chance. Here's your gold.
Thank you.
You're at the end of a long road, Hero. This is the last time you'll face off against the yellow team before being named champion. Go up to that arena and make sure the people of Cyrodiil never forget that it was you who brought the yellow team to its knees.
Alright.
Alright. This is it. Your last fight against the yellow team. I guess you could say they saved the best for last. The three best, actually. You're up against a swordsman, an archer, and a spellcaster. 2 lower-level combatants, plus that yellow team champion you've seen down here. You beat all 3 and you get named champion. I know you can do that. Oh wait, there's one more thing. I sent Porkchop the Boar up to the arena to help you.
So of course yellow team champion is the lady that was up here. And now Porkchop's in with us. Porkchop, my boy.
Good people of the
That's a good boy.
Welcome.
Oh wow, can
to
we?
the arena. I give you the Blue Team's hero.
Ah.
This brave combatant defeat 3 opponents and become the next champion. Let's find out.
What's the matter? Getting tired? That's the best you can do?
Show me what you've got.
That was an ebony bow I was getting hit with. Good job, Porkchop.
Victorious champion, return to the Bloodworks now and see the Blade Master. Well done.
I find that funny because Porkchop did not hold any of the aggro.
You did it. You beat him, every last one.
Ah.
Do you know how long it will take for the yellow team to recover from this? My friend, it is with great honor that I advance you to the rank of, well, almost the best. Kid, you've got more guts and skill.
And who in Shinji's name might you be? Look, if you're a spectator, go upstairs and talk and... Wait. I know you. You're that... The Grey Prince is the best fighter the arena has ever seen. He can't be beaten, not by you. If you want to challenge Agranak, go right ahead. He lives down here in the block.
Alright. I will.
Hail, friend. I don't believe I've ever seen you down here in the Bloodworks before. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Agranak Gromalag. Most people just call me the Grey Prince. It's kind of silly, I know, but the people of Cyrodiil need heroes. I'm more than happy to oblige. I know who you are, of course, and it's easy to guess why you're here. You wish to challenge me for my title of Grand Champion, is that it? As I expected, I accept your challenge. Speak to Isabel and let her know when you're ready. Sorry, friend, but we've got nothing more to talk about.
Huh.
So you've actually challenged the Grey Prince. Do you really? Agronag is the best fighter ever to step into an arena. Well, you know the drill. You let me know when you're ready for a match. Just make sure you understand our rules of competition for this match. Okay, listen up. There are no disqualifications in a Grand Champion match. That means you can wear whatever armor you damn well please. Agronak will be wearing his raiment of valor, and he's probably got it heavily enchanted, so feel free to do the same to any armor you have. Now, as you know, in any standard arena match, you're forbidden from looting the corpse of a fallen opponent. Well, this ain't any standard match. In the event that you beat the Grey Prince, you're to remove his armor and present it to me. Then you'll get your own raiment of valor.
Alright. So, as she just said...
Well, what are you waiting for? Get.
Sorry, friend, but we've got nothing more to talk about. If you're ready to fight, talk to Isabel and she'll arrange the match.
Oh, hey there. It's our home away from home, isn't it? That's Isabel. Who is Gaiden Shinji? Are you serious? Gaiden Shinji was the first arena blade master. It was he who oversaw construction of the arena back in the First Era. To this day, an arena combatant lives by Shinji's credo. Ironically, Shinji himself was killed shortly after the arena was completed. That's Owen. He is... Farewell, my friend. May your blade always strike true and first.
So you've actually challenged the Agronag... Well, you just make...
It's interesting because, okay... Hold on.
Well?
Let me see if I can load. Yeah, I can load for where I just... Before I talk to him. I want... There's supposed to be a quest. And...
You did it. You beat my friend. Well, kid, you...
I'm not talking to Isabel first.
Hail, friend. I don't believe I've ever seen you. Most people just... I know who you are, of course.
No.
You don't? Oh, well, all right. I'm sorry. It's just that I fully... Yes, it's what everyone calls me. I guess I'm partly to blame. I have never made it a secret that I'm actually only half orc. I am a lord's son, yet I've been denied the noble privilege to which I'm entitled. So I have become the Grey Prince, noble in my own right. Still, if I could prove who I really am, and show the world that an orc can be noble in blood as well as deed, maybe... I grew up here in the Imperial City, but I was born elsewhere. My mother was a servant in the employ of Lord Leviticus, and resided at his fortress. Lady Leviticus was a shrew of a woman. The Lord and my mother grew close, and ultimately fell in love. I was the result of their union. When the lady learned of my birth, she was furious, and threatened to kill both my mother and me. My mother died recently. Before she passed, she gave me this key, and told me it would unlock the truth at the place of my birth, Crowhaven. Crowhaven is a ruined fort far to the west of here. I'd go myself, but my training regimen doesn't allow for the luxury of such an excursion. My friend, you must travel to Crowhaven, find this proof, and return it to me, and I'll share with you some of my finest...
So, I remembered that there was a quest with him. When we get back from it, we'll discuss about challenging the Grey Prince. But for now, we're just champion, not grand champion. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's not too far down from Beldeborough. Oh, good thing we went to Beldeborough. Alright. Oh, there's our horse. Oh. I think I'm going to leave the horse here. In case we encounter any more flame atronachs, I have Snowball on standby as a spell. Wow. Snowball's a basic destruction spell. That's not even an advanced version of it. That's just basic Snowball. That's like me using Flare. Like, I'll look at it. 10 points. That's... Okay, it's weaker than Flare, but stronger... Or, it's stronger than Flare, but weaker than Flashbolt. Hold on a second. I see another message come up over on my Discord. So I'm going to check that real quick. Oh. Never mind. It was, someone's... I do have a direct message, though. I don't know who it is. I might look into it later for the person that direct messaged, or is trying to direct message me. They have me they sent a friend request, which is usually very, very suspicious. Statue outside the fort. Garlas Malatar. Huh. The Atrine camp. And welcome to Crowhaven. Iron bow. Steel arrows. Make sure it didn't drop any iron arrows onto me. Where did I get these 10 iron arrows from? Whoa! Give. Hold on. Hey, big man. I'll take that bow. Better not have been shooting me with iron arrows. I'll switch over to Flashbolt as a spell. Well, whoever was in Crowhaven, they must be dead. The presence of evil is unmistakable. Alright, one of the things we're going to do is while we're in here, we are going to, as we creep along, we're going to try to use our bow for a few... Marksman's at 19, because I'm bad at this. I hadn't seen this design yet for the for how these would look. Still gotta say, the ruins look phenomenal as always. I just hadn't seen this version of the ruins yet. Ugh. Okay. I'm at least get one shot off before I go back to just fireball, or flash bolts, I mean. I was about to say, I know there's a second arrow over there. There was two paths, so I'm gonna... Considering that got me way closer. There's the burial halls, which I do want to go into. But his main thing is over here.
Damn rats. Always skirting around in the shadows. Making me jumpy. Where are you? Hello? Who's Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me. What's that?
Oh wait, I've got a scroll for this. Glass dagger. Took. I'm gonna go ahead and pop a potion to cure disease on myself. Kind of was going under assumption of vampire. Look, lots of wolves. Dude sitting in a place that basically feels like a crypt. I did find out one thing. So apparently you can just do this. And it will doesn't break a single lockpick. Silver amulet. Yeah, I just put my security up super high. Yeah, poison of silence, not a bad amount of money. Silver urn. Or we just never tell him that he's a spawn of a vampire. Seriously, like, telling someone you're the spawn of a vampire, it's gonna rub them in all the wrong ways. I mean, shoot. I mean, their mom probably didn't take it the wrong way, but no one's begging that they were my child. That's weird to say. Dread Zombie. Yeah, forgot this is a vampire's place for half a second. Drain endurance, drain strength, and frost damage. Take that. I have to buy some more repair hammers. Alright, so we're gonna have to go back to him. But before we do, we're gonna get a bit more excess gold by going to go get the apples out of Fort Farragut. Only one set of 10 this time, though. Just wanted to make sure my stats were still doing good. Alright. Hopefully when we get to the Imperial City, because I'm going to go to the shopping district first. To sell a bunch of stuff to Nilphus. And then go by best defense.
What is it, citizen?
Yeah, I really don't know why I ever keep going back to other people when I have Nilphus. Nilphus is the best person to sell to. Where's Nilphus? Nilphus. Nilphus. Oh, there you are. Nilphus. Hey, buddy.
Good day.
Aww.
Goodbye.
He's not letting me sell to him right now. Guess we gotta wait until he's ready to sell. Or buy stuff. Oh, yeah, it's like 5 and... It's like almost 6 in the morning. They're still all mostly asleep.
Well met. Take care.
Nilphus, come downstairs. You have to... No, Nilphus, go downstairs.
Well met. Well met. Goodbye.
Does he not... Never mind, we're just gonna sell everything at best defense. Hoping this guy's got some more of the orcish stuff I'm needing.
I hope I can help. If I can't fix it, have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Orcish Greaves.
You drive a hard bargain. That seems a fair price.
The glass dagger deals more damage than my Akaviri katana. Ugh, I'm gonna hate that, but I'm gonna switch over to a glass dagger. The katana is still going to be put away.
Thank you. Bye.
I can't wait till we get Mercantile up to the next level, because then I can just start investing in Nilthus. The only thing missing is an Orcish shield and Orcish boots. Alright, let's go to Dumbaro so we can drop off our katana. Oh, and it looks like on my Gundam thing, Raoul Le Crusoe has been finished. So Gundam Seed is finished. So weirdly enough, this weapon is for a set of gear that is light armor. And actually, before we go to that, hold on. It's this island over here, so we can pretty much swim there from here. Let's see. It's a nearby island. There's the Fin Gleam helmet, which is a water-breathing helmet. Alright. I'm tired of seeing the shield while we swim. And honestly, if I remember, it's not this little outlet right here with the Nern route. It's the next. I'm sorry. Squeeze me? Okay, no. I saw orange and was like, is that an Oblivion gate this close to Anvil? No, that is a stone. I am speed. Alright, so Fin Gleam is on this island. And this is why I'm going to also use our... We should have a scroll? We don't. Did I get rid of the... No, I have a potion of water. Okay. Oh, I think a potion of Night Eye will also help us. Yeah, I think it's around the other side is the problem. Fingleam's supposed to be here somewhere. It's supposed to be near this island. At least that's what I thought. The problem is the island's kind of big. And we don't really have much in the way of... It's here somewhere, but I kind of forget where it's at. Like, in correlation with this little island. Alright, hold on, let me... Alright, let me do some deep... Let me do a deep dive real quick. Okay... Because I'll grab it for now. Okay, so... Holy cow. If I'm correct, it's like right here-ish. It's down in the water. I'll say, I cannot see it. Trying to think how to do this. Well, one should probably be to have a save up here. Alright. Alright, what do we have in our bag? Potion of Night Eye. We have nothing for water breathing except a spell. We have the spell. We just need to put Night Eye on ourselves from the potion. Use the weak one first. There it is. There's a skeleton, and there is the Fingleam helmet. So now, if we put this bad boy on, just go ahead and show details. Cycle the details. It has water breathing, Night Eye, and detect life. Part of the... Now, basically, we're fine. Ugh. So even after the... It does give you this, like, weird Night Eye effect at night. This is the Night Eye effect. But that's the helmet that lets you breathe underwater. So one of the very useful things that they let you do with it is like one of the very useful things I've seen it used for primarily is just collectors or people using glass armor. The other thing I can think of is there's a quest line for the Mages Guild that water breathing is very useful for. So I think this helmet would be very useful for it. So if we decide to, you know, join the Mages Guild at any point, a good idea to have this. A mud crab. Man, these mud crabs just keep coming. And they don't stop coming. Galaris Malatar. So I wanted to come over here and check this out. Something blue in the distance. Or Garlas Malatar. That's the name. I swear I've seen this place before too. ESO might have gotten both of them. Oh, it might just be the Iliad Ruins lighting up in the dark. Iliad Ruins in the dark are beautiful. Also, will say the Aurora Borealis being towards the north, nice touch. Alright, so we're going to leave Fin Gleam in our inventory. We are going to go drop the katana off, because I forgot to go drop that off in Dunbarrow. Yeah, I know, I looked away for a second. Where I finished the Gundam Seed thing, it gave me a bunch of stuff, but one of the things it didn't give me, it didn't say anything about was, I can now make the final Gundam for the Zaft, I think it's called the Zaft Alliance, which is Providence Gundam. It's not the last one in their tree. There's one more mobile suit in their tree, and for the Earth Union and Orb, there's like 3 more? And it looks weird saying that there's 3 more, but for some reason there is. There are also some character requests. They always put character requests in. Looks like after you beat Seed, you get Athron to request stuff. Who is your main character, the main character of that series. It's his best friend. But now I have basically, for some reason, Seed borrowed heavily off of other stuff, so I now have. Alright, so we're gonna drop Ectoplasm and the Vampire Dust here. I don't know if I'm gonna need that for anything. Cataclysm and Order stuff I'll leave in here. The Akaviri Daikatana I'll leave in for now. Debaser and Defiler are going over here in the I don't touch this anymore chest. Since I'm going against him, I will no longer need the heavy raiment. And the Akaviri Katana goes away. But yeah, they had two different characters, a few different characters in the series that were like, oh, that's cool. One of the ones that I found really cool that we got at one point was called Raul Croissant or something. He's basically, there's a character in the original Mobile Suit Gundam called Char Aznable, or Aznable? I don't know how you pronunciate him. Char is basically, Rao is basically the newer variant of Char. He's a blonde guy, part of the enemy faction, and he has a mask. And it's like, oh, wow. And he's part of the final battle of the series. Yeah, here he is, Rao Le Creuset. And it looks like there's a bunch of characters you can get in this. I myself am trying to still get up to the Mobile Fighter G characters. The only reason I went off track, because you have to get through double Zeta to get towards them. Only reason I went off track is because Gundam Seed had newer Gundams. And I figured I could get some really strong Gundams to help go against Zeta and double Zeta. And to go back and deal with the hard mode classes too.
You've returned. So, have you been to Crowhaven? Have you... What's this? The Journal of Lord Leviticus? My friend, you've done it. This is wonderful news. The words of Lord Leviticus himself. Perfect. Ah, I believe I owe you something, eh? Here, let me show you these moves. Step like this. Now strike. All right, now parry. That's it. There you are. Some of the best combat moves you'll ever learn. You'll need them if you want to last more than 5 seconds against me in the arena. Now, let's see what this journal says. Ah, interesting. But, Wait, can this be? But, by Shinji, I'm the son of a vampire. I'm no gray prince. I'm the spawn of evil. I thought my father was a nobleman, not some blood-sucking monster. I can't... all a lie. A lie.
Agronak?
The journal. My father's journal. It says I'm part vampire. I thought my father was a nobleman, not some blood-sucking monster. My whole life has been nothing but a lie. I'm no gray prince. I'm a vile, wretched spawn of evil. Please leave me. I can't... Oh, but I see. You're a champion. You want my Grand Champion title, is that it? Please challenge me. In the arena, I can end my misery. Yes. I accept your challenge. Go speak with Isabel. Tell her you're ready. Then we'll... We'll meet in the arena. Yes, that will do.
Yeah, Agronak has now lost the will to fight. Which sucks.
And who in Shinji's name might you be? And... wait. Agronek Gromalog is the best fighter ever to well, you know the drill. Just make sure you understand. Okay, listen up.
Gonna let her redo those rules.
Disqualifications in a Grand Champion match. That means you can wear whatever armor you damn well please. Agronak will be wearing his raiment of valor, and he's probably got it heavily enchanted, so feel free to do the same to any armor you have. Now, as you know, in any standard arena match, you're forbidden from looting the corpse of a fallen opponent. Well, this ain't any standard match. In the event that you beat the Grey Prince, you're to remove his armor and present it to me. Then you'll get your own raiment of valor. So you're ready to fight the Grey Prince, are you? Well, you can't go out there without a name. You know, an arena name. Something catchy. Something the people of Cyrodiil will remember when they tell stories about your inglorious defeat. So what's it gonna be?
Man o' War,
huh? I like it. Yeah, that'll do. The Grey Prince is headed up to the arena as we speak. Well, what are you waiting for? Get.
Funny enough, I'm going to walk in there with a pig sticker. A glass pig sticker. And I'm still gonna come out the winner. That's weird. Did the audio of the... No, audio of the dialogue hasn't gone down. Huh.
Behold, the new hero of the people of Cyrodiil. Behold, your arena grand champion,
Man
o' War. Esteemed grand champion, you may leave the arena now. See the Blade Master to receive your winnings and be awarded your raiment of valor.
Yeah, and I took all of the rest of his stuff too. You're still not... I think the way they said it, you're still not supposed to be able to take the other stuff. You've got to be kidding me. Hold on. The glass dagger was dealing more damage than the Akaviri katana, was it not? I swore it was. I swore I saw that it said it was doing more damage. Because that's less damage, first off. Just gonna go down here and...
By the love of Shinji, you did it! You beat the... You've got Agronach's Raiment of Valor. Good. Okay, do you want a heavy Raiment of Valor, or... Right. Okay. It is with great honor that I present to you this gold. And the estate... You've done it! The Grey Prince was a great... Now go. Take some time to rest. When you're feeling...
We have now become the Grand Champion of the arena. We have our Raiment of Valor. And...
Wow, you're the Grand Champion.
The Adoring Fan!
The Great Prince, you're the best. Can I follow you around? I won't get in the way. Golly, you're the best. I'm going to follow you. Yes. Oh, great and mighty Grand Champion. Is there something you need? Can I carry your weapon? Shine your boots? Back rub, perhaps? Here? Right here? What about, say...
I'm going to leave him right here. I wasn't going to tell him beat it. But I'm going to tell him to wait, and eventually he'll go home. It's kind of a backwards way of doing it, but... So this is what Night Eye looks like. Oh, in daylight. Proving why it is called Night Eye. But yeah, we have the heavy Raiment of Valor now. Fortify personality, athletics, fatigue, and health. And of course, it's part of the heavy armor stuff, which hasn't even hit Journeyman yet. We do need to get it up to Journeyman. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to remember. Why do I have just a random gun tank still available? I needed to get a gun. So, for the Gundam game, I needed to get a gun cannon to give to Amuro Ray. And I don't remember why I have one just kind of sitting. But similar to the Arena Heavy Raiment of Valor will go here. Wait, it's back up to 9 again. The Glass Dagger is back up to 9. It was at a 7. Oh. This is making me lose my mind. Alright. What? I'm not crazy. Okay, chat. I'm not crazy. You're seeing this. Whenever I'm in the chest, it shows a damage of 9. But whenever I pull it out and I'm trying to, you know, whenever I pull it, whenever I'm in my my own inventory, it's a 7 for some reason. I don't understand that. And the Elven Longswords are fine. So I'm probably going to sell that Glass Dagger, because something's funky with it. Not gonna store it, but I am gonna sell it. And we're gonna use Elven for a little bit. How did we... But yeah, I have now beat 2 Gundam series on the app. Mobile Suit Gundam and Gundam Seed. There's also the hard modes of them I still need to finish. The hard mode of Mobile Suit Gundam, there's 3 missions, and Gundam Seeds is probably 3 as well. But I have beaten 2 to 2 stars. I can't skip them yet on Mobile Suit. Alright. So the easy way before going back to the arena is just take up another quest line. I kind of enjoy that. Looking through my profile on my Gundam app to... switch out which Gundam is the one being the front runner. For the account, and right, I came to sell stuff. I was switching out which Gundam was the one that was front runner on my account, because for some reason it put Sazabi, EX, and Char Aznable as my front runners, and I'm like, no, those are not the front runners. For now, it's going to be Perfect Strike Gundam and Kira until I can get Domonkashu and Shining Gundam. And Shining is only going to be there until I can get Burning/God Gundam. The problem is I have no idea which one it's going to go with, because it seems like they're half and halving on what translations they want to do, because Shadow Gundam and Dark Gundam
How are you?
Are the translation. They're the
I can repair almost anything.
They're the translations
for sale here. What can I
for... I'm going to sell the Elven Shield because I don't need it. And like I said, I'm going to sell the Glass Dagger. Still nothing new on the Orcish side of things. How many repair hammers do I have? 18?
A pleasure to...
Alright, we're still good there. What is my carry capacity? 500. I'm still a little over encumbered, or a little more than half.
Let's do business.
Potion of Silence.
A good price for a good customer.
I'm never paralyzed, so I'll get rid of that. I have the Fin Gleam for if I want Night Eye.
A good price for a good customer.
Insight is intelligence. Don't really need to fortify stuff. Just restoration is fine.
A good price for a good customer. Tell your friends a good day.
Alright. But yeah, the as of
tidings.
But so from what I've looked at, because you can look at all the Gundams that are in here. Let's see, gallery, unit database, and we'll filter it down to not seed. Actually, reset it, and then we're gonna just put it as where's G Gundam. That's not it, that's not it. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Had to look for the logo. Okay, so of them, apparently I've had a Nobushi already. So of the Gundams in the series, there is Shining, Maxter, Rose, Dragon, Bolt, Shadow. That's not his original name. His original name is Gundam Spiegel. Howl Gundam. I believe Howl Gundam's actually... I don't remember if that's the translation or if that's the original. Let me... Mobile... G Gundam. And I know, I'm playing Oblivion while also talking about a Gundam series. Not my fault, I love this series to death. Okay, so Howl Gundam... Let's see... Here we go, the name changes. Yeah, the original name was Kowloon Gundam, so that's... Howl Gundam is... not right. Neros Gundam is fine. Oh, wait, no, I think actually we're still using all English adaptations. Royal Gundam, that's actually supposed to be John Bull Gundam. Hurricane Gundam, that's supposed to be Nether Gundam. Mandala Gundam, I think that one's actually fine. Yeah, that one's actually fine. Grizzly Gundam is supposed to be Lumber Gundam. Mermaid Gundam, I think, was another fine one. The Shuffle Alliance are fine. Master Gundam's fine. Dark Gundam is supposed to be Devil Gundam. The Dark Army is supposed to be the Death Army. So we've got, like, the Birdie, the Beast, all that. So I'm assuming if we get Desert Gundam, or if we get stuff like God, Scud, Tequila Gundam, Pharaoh Gundam, Minaret Gundam, they'll all be changed to their dubs. So it'd be Burning, Desert Gundam, Spike Gundam, Mummy Gundam, Scythe Gundam. Instead of Nobel Gundam, it'll be Noble Gundam. Instead of Gundam's Heaven Sword, it'll be Soaring Raven Gundam. I hate the translation stuff. It is rather annoying. Alright, so we have successfully completed one guild. I want another guild. So, what to start next? I'm thinking, since we just did the arena, we do the Fighters Guild, and we will do Battlethorn Castle as the updates. So we actually need to go to Cheydinhal or Anvil for the starter quests. Also, all of those Gundams I just mentioned for Mobile Fighter G, not all of their characters are in here. The only characters in here that are Master Asia, Domon, Chibity, Saisaishi, George Desand, Argo Golski, Schwarzbruder, Rain Mikamura, Michelob Chariot. It's not supposed to be Michelob Chariot, it's supposed to be Michelob, I think. But, Michelob Chariot. And Gentle Chapman. We do not have more than that. But yeah, we could do the Mages Guild, but I would prefer Fighters Guild first. So we're gonna do Fighters Guild first. Azan.
What can I do for you? Looking for some work? If so, the Fighters Guild is always looking for new members. If you've got a clean, are you interested in?
I love it.
Fine. You are now an associate in the Fighters Guild.
All right, we've joined the Fighters Guild. I need a contract.
Contract for you? I think I've got something that suits your experience. Arvina Phyllis has some
rats.
Yes, rats. Go take care of the rats.
All right, we now have a quest. A rat problem. I will say that Elvish weaponry still looks good. All of the stuff that they've put... Virtuous did great by this game. And hopefully now that we've looked at it a bunch, they are going to be going into a Fallout 3, hopefully. Because I would love it. Arvena.
Oh, you must be from the Fighters Guild. Good. I have a problem.
Rats.
That's right. Rats. In my basement. And something has been killing them. It's horrible. My poor babies. You must do... I don't know what I'd do without them. Their little pink noses, their scaly little tails. Oh, please get to the basement and find out what's happening.
So, funny enough, that does sound like a re-record. Like, some of these lines aren't, but...
Please save my little rats.
That feels like a re-record. Because I think her voice is usually like a little shriller. But we get to see... Huh. We get to see our first look at a mountain lion. Good rats.
Well, what have you found? Did you take care of my babies? What was going on down there? A mountain lion? In my basement? But how? Oh, that's not possible. But it happened. Oh, what if there are more? What if it wasn't alone? Where there's one, there will be more. Find Pinarus Inventius. He's a hunter and knows this area inside and out. He'll know what to do.
Okay.
I understand Cyrodiil knows more about illusion than any other mage in Anvil. Of course, she only shares that knowledge with the Mages Guild.
Interesting.
Please, go find Pinarus.
I believe we have seen Pinarus already. at least once. Went through the back door of his house, and front door he's like, nah. Back door he's like, okay, you can come on in.
What can I do for you? What? I saw a big statue of Malakath, west of Fort Such, west of the Gold Road to Hammerfell. Look.
Hey.
Mountain lions? Here. Odd. If they're around, I can find them. Come with me. A hunt will do us good, and maybe make that old nut feel better.
Sounds good, but what rumors do you have?
You're the one they call the Hero of Kvatch, aren't you? The one that closed the Oblivion Gate and...
I am.
Let's go hunting.
He has a mithril shield. Bro, I think you have... Do you have I might let Pinnerus die. If I can let him die and he will die on the spot. He's got orcish boots. He's also got a glass sword, which doesn't make sense to me. Dude, you are so cobbled. What are your greaves? Or are they just pants? Could just be pants. Could just be pants. But I almost want to let Pinnerus die. But I don't think he can. Which is unfortunate. But we've gone through an entire guild quest line. So I wanted to start up the Fighters Guild. Probably after we finish the Rap Trouble. I might go to Burrs, get the first contract. Actually, Burrs... Oh, man. Yeah, because the area looks so different. I'm not sure where Pinnerus is going to go. I think he's meant to go up this path, and then he takes hangs a left at one of these rock faces. But I'm really not certain. Like, this combination of stuff I could sell for a good amount.
If they're out here, they'll be in this area.
I know, I saved him.
I think that'll be all of them. Can't imagine.
You've got to take care of...
You think you've gotten rid of them all? You do?
Okay.
Oh, thank the gods you killed that thing. This is ridiculous. Someone's out to get me, to get my poor babies. I'll bet it's that quill weave next door.
Ooh, calm down.
She's the one. She's never liked me or my sweet little pets. I know it's her. I've even seen her sneaking around in back of my house at night. She thinks she's so smart. She and all the other women. I'll show her. I want you to keep an eye on her. Find out what she's up to.
So you want...
You can't imagine the fuss some people make. My rats are no problem for anyone.
Sure they aren't.
Please save my little rat.
Alrighty. So we have to watch Quill Weave.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
I've heard that the... Yes?
That should give her a good advance even if she's sneaking.
Greetings, Nord.
What is it now?
What's going on with you?
I've heard that the Nords of Skyrim have been warring with the Redoran of Morrowind.
More fighting for the Nords? This is sad news.
Safe travel.
Take care.
Yes.
You what? Well, I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh.
I would never go skulking about. Fine, you've got me. I figured if I left some rotten meat outside, the nasty little things would come out, and the guards would take care of them. Mountain lions? In her basement? I just wanted to lure her vermin outside. I didn't mean to hurt anyone, except the rats. Please, don't tell her. And if you can keep this our little secret, I can make it worth your while. There's a bit about acrobatics I can teach you. Give it some thought.
The thing is,
Good day.
I can easily get acrobatics training, or do it myself. So there's no point.
Oh, so did you follow her? I knew it! That swit! Oh, I'll get her. You just wait. Maybe I can teach you a little bit more about how to talk to people.
Hers is actually the better of the two for us because it's speechcraft. And our speechcraft isn't too high. Athletics on acrobatics, though, it's like, yeah, no, we could do that on our own time. Yeah, as you can see, it doesn't give you another quest marker for Fighters Guild. It's just like, ah, yes.
Well met. I'll need someone who's at least an apprentice. You've done well so far. Looking for more work, eh? Good. Got a con. He runs Lel's quality merchandise here in Anvil. He's been having Something about Arvina Thelis is a bit odd. I've heard... Take care of Lel's. He needs the help.
Good to see you. You hear about Gogan? A gang of thieves is running a scam in town and he fell for it. What an idiot.
What?
No doubt.
I've been hearing disturbing tales about Oblivion gates opening all across Cyrodiil. I hope it's just wild talk.
I had no idea.
Indeed.
Mirabelle Monet is quite a woman. Ask any of the sailors down at the forecastle.
I've heard that Mirabelle spends a lot of time with the sailors. A lot of personal time with them.
Goodbye.
What? Can't go into battle with broken equipment. Arvina Thelis is an... Be seeing you.
Hi there, Vigdis, fighter. An all-female gang of thieves has been recently plaguing Anvil with a very unique method of... If you want to help us do something about it, go talk to Gogan and Malona. Let's... Goodbye.
I was kind of seeing if this Fighters Guild has an armory.
It's you. Hi.
What's new with you?
Sounds like the Empire has given up on stopping the skooma trade and elsewhere. And I hear the tribal chiefs are supporting the Renredra Prince.
If the Empire isn't going to stop the skooma trade, who will?
Bye.
Goodbye.
Hey.
Okay.
Hello there.
How are you today?
Hello.
Do you believe it?
We're gonna go deal with Battlethorn Castle now. It's one of the few player homes that were DLC that I haven't done anything about yet. So in order to start it, we actually have to go past Wayne Priory. But we're gonna go from Wayne Priory up to the castle. It's up the road past Coral still. Oh, wow. So if you want to run with your horse, you can't do the auto walk feature. But if you do auto walk, you can auto ride. Hmm. I think I've got enough imp gall back at the house. I'm gonna leave the horse there, though. Where's that wolf at? Thank you. Thank you for the lovely contribution you have given me to my... There we go. It's not Battle Thorn, Battle Horn Castle. So this is the Fighters Guild slash... I want to say slash arena household. There is, I think, mint... Or no. The, I forgot that I play the modded for the OG anymore, and with that boosted. Oh, well, that's lovely to see. A Gate of Oblivion up there.
Look who we've got here.
Ooh. What does he got? Orcish Cuirass, Mithril Boots. Silver Dagger's not too much.
Let's get this over. Do your worst. I fought mud crabs more
What's the matter?
fearsome than
Getting
you.
tired?
You're pathetic.
Dwarven Longsword, Orcish Shield, Dwarven Gauntlets, Greaves of the Warmonger.
Hello.
This is indeed a dark day for all of us. Here, take this. It'll tell you all. As the newest master of the castle, I bid you...
So yeah, we now have all this extra gear, but I don't know if I'm keeping it all. So apparently Fortifying Fatigue is what these Greaves are. Are they? Oh, they're Orcish Greaves. Okay, so we've got 2 Orcish Cuirasses. Mithril Boots are... Okay, so... Where's one of their bodies? So I can start looking through stuff. 65 is kinda eh. Ooh, Orcish Shield. I think that's better than my Dwarven. It is, so I'll keep that. Hold on, let me switch over to the Orcish Shield. Look at the weapons we have. Uh... Because of other stuff in here, a silver longsword isn't too impressive. Neither are dwarven gauntlets. Or a steel cuirass. Okay. We're gonna drop off these two orcish cuirasses real quick, just so I can go check out here. Wait, why does it show two sets of orcish cuirasses? There we go. Alright, we're gonna check everybody outside first. Lord Kelvin, he had full steel, it looks like. Shield of Truehorn. And a silver war axe. This is a basic dead marauder. Basic dead marauder from before I got here. Dwarven arrows. Dwarven cuirass. Silver arrows. Steel. Alright. Get the dwarven cuirass inside. Get it onto this body. Basically, I'm using that body as my storage for a minute while I look through everything. I think I already raided this one. Yeah, I already raided that one. I see the Oblivion Gate up there. Alright, looks like we took care of all the rest of the Marauders. It's interesting that the only person to die was Lord Kelvin. And then just all the Marauders. Alright, so... I might have the ability to do this. Because I do have an Ease Burden spell, which is 50 points. And if I combined that with a potion... If I've got any potions that do... Okay, what happened to it showing me... Thank you. Okay. I did not keep any that would help with this. Huh. Okay, so the question then becomes, what could I drop to get me down to 550? Nothing that would be able to be picked back up. Great. Okay, it looks like Shield of Truehorn is just a generic steel shield. Okay, so now is there anything? Orcish Cuirass, if I somehow get like 4 more points down. Okay, restore Magicka, restore Strength. Oh, even with that, I don't think I'm going to be able to. Yeah. I will be back for that Oblivion Gate. Alright, if I can get back to my horse, I should be fine. Like I said, I'll be back for that Oblivion Gate. Also, it makes sense now that, like, an Oblivion Gate shows up after I've dealt with Kvatch. I really should have kept a save before the Kvatch incident. And seen if handling Kvatch if I could have just afterwards, or before handling Kvatch, if I could have found Oblivion Gates.
How do you do?
Not too well, because I'm trying to get back to my horse. It's along the road back here. I really should have brought it with me, now that I'm having to struggle my way back to it.
Hello.
Horse should be down there. Once we get on the horse, we can get to any person. I'll go to Nilphus. And try to sell off most of this. Actually, I think all of the excess needs to be sold. Fingleam needs to get put away, but until I can sell stuff and get back down below... Oh, I just noticed. I'm still running Dwarven boots, and I have Orcish boots now. I'm now running a full set of Orcish. Cool. Well, except my weapon. I am a Dark Elf in Orcish gear. To the Imperial Market District. Huzzah! Ah! I do eventually want to get to the Shivering Isles, but I want to do so much more stuff before I go do that. Wait, I hadn't read the thing for Battlethorn yet. Lord Kelvin's will. Last will and testament. I, Lord Kelvin, son of Jaren, and sworn knight of the True Horn, upon my death do hereby bequeath Battlehorn Castle and all her lands, dependents, and chattels to the bearer of this document. Such an unusual document requires some explanation. I resort to such measures out of desperation. I pen this while Battlehorn Castle lies besieged by a band of ruthless marauders, with little hope that any of us will survive. Besieged, I say, although this petty battle would not have even rated a footnote in the great days of the Knights of the True Horn. We have fallen on hard times. Indeed. Hard times, hard times, hard times. I'll entrust this document to my last faithful retainers with instructions to destroy it in the last extremity, although I accept that I may have provided the means for my murderers to legally take the lordship of Battlehorn Castle, so be it. To the new lord of Battlehorn Castle, whoever you are, know that you inherit a stronghold with a proud tradition. Battlehorn Castle was built by a remnant of the Knights of the True Horn, who were exiled from our homeland of Laneland in Hammerfell. After a failed battle to dethrone Baron Shrike of Laneland, our leader, Lord Kane, ordered us to split up into as many small groups as possible till the time should come that he would recall us. My father was part of a group that settled here in Cyrodiil and built Battlehorn Castle as a refuge while they waited for Lord Kane's message, a message that never arrived. Over the years, all the knights of our little band either gave up or passed on. All but one, my father, Jaren. Since his untimely death, I have continued to hold Battlehorn Castle in the hope that someday we will hear from Lord Kane, and our great exile will be at an end. I'm afraid that the fortunes of Battlehorn Castle have fallen on hard times. What resources I had available I devoted to maintaining the castle itself. Its walls still stand strong, and its hearths still provide warmth. Sadly, this came at great cost, and many of the items within its walls had to be sold in order to meet the enormous payments such maintenance begets. If you find yourself with the means to restore Battlehorn Castle to its former glory, a friend of my father's named Nilphus O'Melian still holds many of the castle's accoutrements in storage and on account. All that is required is to repay the castle's debts to Nilphus, and I'm certain he'll happily return the items. My final request for the new lord is to continue to uphold the proud traditions of the Knights of the True Horn, and to honor the memory of our brave service. So yeah, it's directing me to Nilphus right now.
I saw him once, then I didn't. How about that?
Good to know.
There's a new ship moored up in the waterfront district. The Maria Elena.
Hi there.
It's a galleon, I think.
I had no idea.
Without question.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
The Merchant's Inn, where Nilphus O'Melian stays. Nilphus!
Allow me to extend my congratulations on your I have everything you need to make the place here.
We now have the castle upgrades list.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
And he now sells all the castle upgrades. Now, of course, before we do that...
That's more than I'd usually pay.
We're going to sell...
That's a good deal. You've made a good bit of gold. That's more than I'd usually pay.
We're going to sell everything that isn't...
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Nailed down, essentially. So now we have the upgrades list. So, of course, what do we take? He has everything right here. Of course, a trophy hall, a training room, the barracks.
You bought that for a song.
The bedroom.
I wouldn't make that deal with
dining area, the kitchen area, the library, and the wine cellar.
A bargain at any price.
We are down to...
Come back in... Bye.
Oh. Not only did we get here...
What is it?
What's going on? Somerset Isle has become a much more dangerous place than it just
So now, if you notice, Nilphus still has his thing. But I'm pretty sure we've met everything.
Whatever you need. Let's do business. Good day.
It's you. The Tiber Septim Hotel is a nice place. Everyone's not cheap. There's trouble in
Fresh game.
The whole town
Have you ever bought some magic staff at Rindia's?
I imagine it must be good.
Everybody
since
needs a
it's been
copy
in
of the
business
Black
so
Horse
long.
Courier.
Goodbye.
Is it?
Sorry?
You
Alright.
too.
That's what I was hoping to see, that it wasn't a new one. So we're now going to go back to Battlehorn Castle, because everything in Battlehorn is upgraded. So we're here now. And just to stoke it in, let's shut the gate. The only major thing I think is left is the blacksmith. Everything...
Well, here, a pleasure to speak. It's our natural... Can't go into battle with broken... Goodbye.
Of course, we do now have issues of... I just bought everything and I don't have any money, so we're probably going to have to do the Apple Loop method. But I don't know why it's still marking Nilfus. Let me check the castle upgrade list. Kitchen, bedroom, library, dining, barracks, training, trophy, and the wine cellar.
Good to see. Yes, sir. All right.
Hello there. Yes, sir. All right.
Of course,
This came for you, sir.
one note from Nilfus O'Million. And a quest update. Alright, a note from Nilfus O'Million. I hope you're pleased with your recent purchase. I recently learned of an item you might be interested in. An ancient Dwemer forge, still in working condition. It is guaranteed to facilitate all armor and weapon repairs. I know that a person of your means of discrimination would never balk at such a price, which barely covers my own expenses, much less the cost of shipping it to Battlehorn. I look forward to doing business with you. So Nilfus still has one more thing. Here is the statue room, or the trophy room. Looks like the east wing's here. Currently I'm looking for the bedroom so we can see it.
How are you today?
But I'm not sure which wing it's in. Ah, private quarters. So the private quarters should be my bedroom.
Bella, how can I be of service?
Ooh. I need a drink.
Certainly.
Mead.
Certainly. A pleasure.
Okay, I have basically a maid who can give me mead and food. A desk with a lectern and a steel dagger, probably notably to put stuff up on my, let's see, Galarian, Beggar Prince, Argonian account. I'm looking for any books that I haven't seen before. Namely in that purplish color, because usually that's...
Look at the muscles on you.
Thank you. madness of Pelagius. Seeing that. It makes me yearn for Skyrim, but at the same time it doesn't. Because I go, Pelagius. Block and an upgrade to something else. But it seems like these are the chests that go with my... These are the drawers and chests that go with my things. So, we'll drop the Battlethorn stuff in here. I haven't seen the training room yet, or... Use the bed to sleep. A boost in speed, a boost in endurance, and a boost to willpower. I'm assuming all the rest of the stuff is either in the actual east, or the actual west wing, or in the east wing now. So, I'm going to check both wings, just to see what's in them, since we know what the private quarters are. Oh, a bear. I have found the dining room. South tower, the basement, a wood door. Just a basic wood door? Stone brick. Possibly this is to go with the trophy room. This also... Well, no, it can't be the barracks or anything. I think the barracks are in one of the towers or something. Oh. Sprinting now consumes slightly less fatigue. Interesting. Oh, this is the kitchen. We were in the dining room before. Sleeping quarters for staff.
How goes it?
For downstairs staff, I see. I'm not gonna steal their gold. I normally take everything. It's not bolted down, but... Ah! The training room. Their shields. Iron. Iron and leather. I just paid for these to be these facilities to be upgraded.
Hi there.
Hello, Talon. Ah, my wine cellar. And a way up to the Great Hall. Perfect. It's a secret passage. Oh. Very smart indeed. Well, we'll go see how much Nilfus wants for this this Dwemer forge he's found. The only issue I foresee with getting a Dwemer forge is the major backlash of not having enough money, which, now that we've got the space, we can grab some extra gear off of a few people and sell it. Well, a few of them, I see. see if we can get more gear from the Oblivion Gate. Because there's just this stuff alone. Just all of that alone doesn't make me hopeful. So we're going to head for the Oblivion Gate. What do you have on you? Light armor. Or light iron. Elvish. What is your armor? Mithril. I will take the Mithril Cuirass. Also switch over to a Frostbolt, or Snowball, while I'm going over here to... Nope. Clan Fear. Oh, and it's not even a runt anymore. Alright. Another Oblivion Gate. We must shut forth the jaws of... Oh, God. Why is there two big towers? Why is there three big towers here? Huh. I already regret this. How do I go about this? Alright, it looks like I have to go through here first. I say that and immediately this is a dead end. Alright. The Anguish Keep. You know what? Let's go in. Hopefully we can get this one pretty sorted. Snowball. Nope. Okay, nothing here near the entrance. Just walk on past the glowing cesspool. Door to the halls of eternal twilight. Okay. I actually, while I love the architecture and everything, I don't remember this layout of Oblivion. I'm gonna be honest. I see the mines on the floor. Can I not hit them and delete them from existence before? Okay. I hate that on the last one you can mess it up and just drop all four of them. Down with you. Punished, gold, base ring of frost. Ooh, greater soul gems. I'll take the base ring of frost shield. Is that it that's in here? Alright, let's... oh, okay. There's another hall door right here that goes up further. Perfect. I was hoping. Whoa! Dremora Longsword, Kinreave Shield, those go for a lot. Longswords don't go for a good amount. And I think my Elvish is actually... Yeah, my Elvish does more. Shoot, the Elven War Axe I have actually has poison applied to it right now. Somehow. I don't even know how on that one. Alright, back into the Anguish Keep. Higher level of the Anguish Keep. Okay, I'm just gonna... Snowball. Add a Dremora Longsword. I'll take the potion. Doesn't look like there's anything. Door to the Wastes of Oblivion. Well, alright. Okay, so it was either keep going up this tower or find... Oh. Oh, no, it's just keep going up this tower. Because there's no way to get over. There's no connection between any of these three towers. What? Alright, whatever. Keep going up the halls of shame. I feel like there's something right here. Yup. Blast. Alright, I'm just gonna crack open this door. That goes up. Font for magic. Alright. There it is. I had to put away the sword for a second so I could move a bit faster. I hate those spinning towers. There's no way to destroy them. Clanfear Runt. Or a Clanfear. Was hoping it was a Runt. Alright. Blood Fountain. Anguish Keep. Alright. One of these has to have... Whoa. That was a Runt. Blades up to 55, which is not terrible. Actually surprised it's only 55. But I have been switching off to... Okay, enemy nearby. Enemy above me. I don't see any blood things, so we're just gonna upgrade our Elvish and go into further the Anguish Shrine. What the? Okay, so that's probably a door that leads to connection between the two tops of some of these ruins. Nope. I'm sorry, what? This is not the one controlling the... this. The lock 1 of 2 has been... I'm sorry, come again? Lock 1 of 2. Meaning... Oh, you have to go up both of the 2 towers. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, let's go out to the wastes here and see if I can get over to the 2nd tower. Yes, okay. It has extended the bridge over to the 2nd tower for lock number 2, which has got to be in this tower. Interesting that I can't tell off rip which one is... From outside, you can't tell which one is the one fueling this. Okay, enemies above me. We're gonna just go up the stairs like usual. Alright, where's the enemy? Nope. At least I'm not fighting Daedroth. I've already fought one. I do not want to fight more. Sorcery, Insight. I'm just gonna start popping potions. I don't remember what mead does. Drain willpower, intelligence, and restores fatigue. We're just gonna drop that. Just gonna down a potion of insight. Snowball's a great potion, or a great spell for this area. Alright, lock 2 of 2 has been released. Bridges have been extended. Door to the Wastes of Oblivion again to look. Oh, you pricks! So I have to go back down. So I have to go down this tower to the... Of course they made it that way. To where you go up one tower, you go down the other. Blast. Where's your sword? Long sword. Garbage rest. Scamp. Not worth my time. Whoa. I would say most of the time the Atronachs weren't worth my time either, but Penance of Larceny. Take that. Okay, so I'm gonna have to start dropping stuff that's worth less. Okay, let's go ahead and drop the 2 Dwarven Gauntlet sets. Just to go ahead and get a little bit below. Caitlif's shield, a mace. Both of those are garbage. Caitlif shield, mace, heart. Okay. Ooh. Good dodge, though. Alright, let me look at that sword. Penance of Larceny. Okay. Thank you. Drain agility on strike, drain speed on strike. Not bad, not bad. For some reason, my Elven Longsword says I'm doing 12 with it now. I don't know why. It just does. Magic Pool. Door to the Sorrow Keep. I need to find the door back outside. Should be a door possibly on this level. Door to the Wastes of Oblivion. Da 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 da. Oh. I didn't even see what this place was called. I seriously didn't. What is this place called? Desolation's End. Okay. Cool. Actually, pretty cool name for a place like this. Ooh. Gotta love snowballs. 2 strike and fire Atronax. Well, once you're inside, you can tell which one it is. Because it's the one with the giant... Oh, Dark Salvation. Okay. It's the giant pillar of flame up the middle. Kinreeve. Kinreeve's shield. Alright, we're gonna have to stop using Snowball for a bit. Start using Ease Burden to be able to walk around. Hopefully we don't get too... Ooh. Oh. Alright, we're gonna do... Hopefully we don't lose enough that we can't use Ease Burden if I have to here shortly without potions. 4, here it is. Alright, just have it on the ready. I did not read that at all. Kinreeve Shield. Penance of Animosity. Blade was being drained too. Holy cow. Okay. That's another few $100. Okay, so we're gonna drop the Silver Longsword because it's now worth less. My gear stays no matter what. Okay. Let's start. Hopefully there's nothing around. Okay, that. Fingleam stays no matter what. Let's chalk up stuff by... Okay, here we go. And do the same over here. Of the stuff that we would be getting rid of. Okay, so looks like Shield of the True Horn and the Steel Cuirass can be taken out. And that will give us... Those 3 things going away actually gives us just enough that we can move around again. Underneath Oh. You've got to be kidding me. Caitlif with a base Ring of the Night Eye. Okay, those are cheap to hold. This guy had a Dremora Longsword, Dremora Mace, Chameleon, I'll take that, and the Invisibility Potion. Cheap to carry. Cheap to carry and cheap to, you know, keep on me loot. Cheap, cheap. It's the main theme. Right, forgot I've got to keep, Oh, Daedroth! Holy cow. I'm just gonna boost that real quick. Okay. Head on up. Check what's in the last little punished cube here. Gold. A potion of strength. A scroll of flashbolt, which is cool. And finally, our sigil stone. An ascendant sigil stone. Okay, I want to check it before we leave. Why is it not letting me check it? Fine. Do it this way. Offensive is a damage magicka. Defensive is a fortify magicka. Not bad little effects, but would be better if I was running a mage build. So I might sell that. I'm not sure. If I see, I will say if I see more Oblivion gates, I am opening those. I am blasting them butters to smithereens. Cause yeah. Not only did we get a good amount of loot out of that, we're still walking away with enough that I've got to use Ease Burden for a bit. Oh, hey. Don't need to... Alright. We are going to, instead of going straight to Nilfus, we're going to go to Fort Farragut, go grab the apples. Because if we go into Fort Farragut, grab the apples, which have no weight, we can sell those to Nilfus as well when we go to find out how much the friggin' forge is. Alright. I know, I keep using this place and oh, it's part of the Dark Brotherhood quest line. I'll get there eventually. If you notice, I still haven't even finished Battlethorn Castle. For upgrades. One second while I'm looking at something. Ow. Forgot to activate ease burden to get me over here quicker.
I'm listening.
Ooh. Marrow. Nilphus.
Whatever you need. I'm at. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Yeah, in a second. Okay, so Ascendant Stones are worthless. How much do you continue? 1530, not bad. Alright, so I've got a bunch of stuff here. I got a base ring of Frost Shield.
You drive a hard
Night Eye.
You drive a hard bargain. A good price for a good...
Dremora Kinreave shields, because I don't want to keep them. I got an Orca shield. It's already the same damage thing. Mithril Cuirass. Dwemer Forge is 2.5k. Okay, I've got that already. But a Poisoned Elven War Axe. Don't even know why it's already pre-poisoned. Then, these two blades. The penance. Oh my god. Okay, these penances are pretty cool, but they're Dremora swords still. I want Daedric, and Daedric doesn't start showing up until 20. So I hate to say this, but both of them out of my inventory. So, what he has that's the Battle Horn thing is the Dwemer Forge.
A fine bargain for you. A pleasure to... Take care.
Thank you. So now, if you notice, the quest is gone. I have the next Fighters Guild quest, which is for Lels, but I do not have anything for Battlehorn anymore. That is because Battlehorn is completely kitted out except for trophies. Trophies are... I don't know if I'm going to do trophies, because the trophies are from getting certain animal parts. But I did want to come back and show off the Dwemer Forge. So we can activate, and when we activate the Dwemer Forge, we get a magical effect, which fortifies armor, the Grey Prince gave us training to fortify athletics. Same with the blade, the block. Yeah. Here it is. There's a script effect with the Dwemer Fireheart. I don't know what it does. It says script effect, but it doesn't tell me anything. But yeah, we have now... Basically what you want to do is activate it and then... Wait. As long as we sit near it... That, and we get a spell. I thought it just said I had a spell. But I'm not seeing any new spells. Okay, so when we are not near it, we have a new spell. Or we're supposed to. But I don't see it anywhere. Either way, this castle is now fully built. The only thing left is the trophies. There's some... I think that person I saw in the room with the one thing is how you do the trophies, and they show up on these pedestals as you build them. The problem is, I do not want to build them, because they take a lot of gold. This place already took a lot of gold to finish. And it's going to take more gold to finish. So, what I'm gonna do is probably go appling again, but at the same time, yeah, actually, it's probably just gonna do apples. Because I really don't... I mean, I could go looking for Oblivion Gates, or go looking for the locations that are on my map that have been, I guess, talked about. Like, see, there's Malakath's shrine right there. Alright, we'll go to the Bryn Across Inn and go to Malakath. From Bryn Across, we have to go... Oh. Actually, hold on. My horse. Instead of going directly to Malakath, we're going to go this way. Because I noticed something that wasn't there before. Because we came from Kvatch. We would have noticed that on the way. The symbol for a gate to Oblivion. This was not here before. So, I guess within the first day or so, since I didn't immediately go dealing with Oblivion on day one, the realm of Oblivion on day one, I should say, I guess they patched it immediately. Where people, either that or people had pre-ring copies that, holy cow, that's a tall one. Huh. Well, I guess this one, I'm going up. Hit him from a distance and let him come to me. Kinreeve shield. Don't need the longsword. Alright, let's keep going. Clan Fear, let's go ahead and just shoot him. Ooh, it's a runt. Perfect. Runts are easier to kill still. Oh, that's one of those towers. I wanted to get past the tower first before I pulled out my sword again. The problem was I was getting chased by that. There's a tower over there, but there's no point. The main tower is right there. Alright, looks like there's another potential Kinreeve up ahead. Ooh, this one's actually got a... Longsword, Kinreeve shield. We're getting to the ones that are starting to actually, you know, have gear on them. Oh, I'm silenced currently. Come on, unsilence me. I want to hit that fire. I want to hit the fire from downtown. Come on, unsilence me. Unsilence my spells from downtown. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay. From downtown. Gotcha. Ooh. Not a 2-shot, but a 3-shot nonetheless. Anything else would have taken a few hits, so... course this is a minefield. I'm just gonna walk over here. Come on, big man. That's what I wanted you to do. Wanted you to be stupid and run into the fire traps like a good Dremora. Scamp. Alright. Hold off the ice spell, or that's a clan fear. Hold off the ice spells for if I see another. Clan fear runs are even starting to. Alright. Now I'm wondering if my gear is just. Hold on. There it is. My gear was just woefully down from all the beatings I'm taking. Someone's launching rocks off of that thing. Oh, shoot, fire. Whoa, run through these. You have another Penance of Larceny. Wow. Okay, base. Okay, first off, Spell of Absorption. Cool. Base Ring of Firewalking, you say? Because this is just shield. This is resist fire. This is a 15%. Okay. 15% resist fire. Okay, it's not better than Weatherward, because Weatherward does also frost. But I also just got a penance, another Penance of Larceny. See? Those swords are gonna come back. I just sold the other one, and it's already back in my inventory. Gonna hold off on spells until... Yeah. There's the blood fountain. Or a blood fountain. Wait, how? I haven't gotten up any closer in a while. Huh. I don't see a door. There would be an entrance. I'm gonna start walking back the path I've came and see if there's maybe a path up I'm missing. Or a door I'm missing. I mean, there is always the Oblivion Skyrim method of go up the cliffs, but kinda hate doing this 90% of the time. Alright, let me... Okay. That's also another reason why I hate doing it. In the Oblivion areas, there are just plants that attack you. So being stupid near these plants is a bad idea. Looking for anything specific. I may have passed it completely and just... Well, no one's sitting around in my chat, so no one could just be yelling at me going, "You idiot, you passed it." People just look at me, "You buffoon!" Alright. I don't know why that clan fear is glowing, but okay. at the cliff faces to... Okay. That's the minefield I dodged when I got rid of the fire priest guy. Font of Magicka and a scamp skin and some gold. Huh. Again, this is another one of those, I didn't do this Oblivion Gate too often, apparently, because I don't remember. No, that's just fire on rock. Wasn't a door. The door would usually have the Daedric symbol on it. That's... Where's the tower? I didn't think the tower was this far back. There was a tower I had to run past. And I feel like that's the reason that I missed something, was that tower. That spinning tower. No, it was that far back. I don't think it has anything to do with that tower over there. Just on the premise that that tower over there is harder to get to. Unless you have, like, super jump, or super speed super jump, or levitation. Still haven't found it. Oh my god, that's why. It was right around the corner. Oh, the nether tunnels. Yeah, this place is still, ugh. Doesn't help there's Harada and other stuff all over the place. Because these are the nether tunnels. And when they say nether, I go with nether as in hell. I do not know if the Oblivion Cave is what we need or not. I'm not keeping the Dwarven Helmet. That would actually... That one's not... Yeah. Okay, looking at it, I do think now that the Oblivion Cave is where we need to go, because I can't find anywhere else to go. These ones with the underground sections are some of the ones I've never done much with. And yeah, I am basically letting everything hammer me with their effects. There's a reason. I'm mainly trying to get that, heavy armor up. I understand you can do disintegrate armor, and I think it works the same. But doing the disintegrate armor spell stuff just feels dishonest for stuff. Dwarven Claymore. I will take that. That's 300. Okay. Okay. Hopefully this brings us into... Oh my god, not another Oblivion Cave. Wait. This said cave, not outside. Okay, this also feels like a different area. Because I think it is? Yeah, I'm higher up. You're a Caitlif. You have probably... Potion of the Sea, I'll take that. Beyond that, your stuff is useless to me. Another door. The Red Nash Channels. God, I hate this one. Oh my god. There's too many areas that go up, so I'm just gonna go up where I can and hope I find an exit. Caitlif's shield. This is still going up, so... I'll take it. Wastes of Oblivion again, okay. But I'm higher up again. Okay. Getting really close to the tower. Whoa, whoa, whoa. 1, those rocks. 2, why is it going back down a little bit? Alright, let me... Oh, why? Alright. Burden of sin. Is the weight of guilt. He also has Cyrodiilic brandy. Okay, we're back up to... What stuff do we get rid of? Lovely, lovely game. Dwarven bow, dwarven mace is mine. The weight of guilt is 182, which is unfortunately... What? is going on here? Alright. We're gonna have to leave it on wait spell. So I don't know why he does that. But I do see this going up, so I'm not gonna complain too much. Okay, this goes up again. Mace of Encumbrance. It is right underneath the limit, but I know it's more pricey than the Dremora version. It's a glass mace. Okay. Oh, we need to find our way up this tower quick. Good lord. Oh, I'm gonna have to drop stuff at the house after selling some stuff this time. Nope. Okay, I'll take both of those. Kinreeve. Search the Kinreeve. Start checking. Alright, shields are right. Hold on. Gotta make sure everything's... And the fun thing... Okay, so... Cheapest is Burden of Sin, which also puts me back down to 27. Alright. Was his sword anything special? No. I'm just gonna do this, then Magicka Essence, and keep going up. Oh, I find this funny that this is like, I decided to find something else, found an Oblivion Gate, and am just crushing this thing. Without remembering a thing about these. Or at least this one in particular. Yep, I figured this was the door that led up. Let's see. Tower, tower. Ooh. Lesser Staff of Storms. Alright, that's gonna keep me still good. Mace of Encumbrance shouldn't be at the top of that list. figure there's... Okay, no, there's not another enemy. No, there is another enemy. Nope. Another enemy above. Portal. Teleport. Dremora longsword. Come on, Kinreeve. Okay, grab his shield. Go to his body. Alright, Dwarven Claymore is 310, so Kinreeve's shield actually is worse, so we're actually going to drop that still. Okay. Run portal to the left. Shouldn't it be... What? Feel like there's something below me? So I'm just gonna go in here. Whoa! The only thing I had to check the Caitlif for is if there is excess loot. The Kinval, same thing. Because the Caitlif's shield and mace are worthless. Check a punished. Don't need that strong potion to detect life. Give me the sigil stone. One ascendant sigil stone. What is... Okay, I hate to do this because I don't know if both of them are the same. Okay, dispel or spell absorption, 12 points. Kind of meh. Alright. We have now shut forth the jaws of Oblivion on this gate as well. Not surprised it took into the night. Alright, back up to the road where I left my horse. Well, there's the Imperial Guard that lost his horse. Alright, we're gonna take our horse, head back this way, because we were heading up here. Bleak Mine. Lord Drad's estate, Atrine camp. I don't remember Lord Drad's estate. Oh, I think I do now. I think I remember this from a quest line. I think Bleak Mine is part of it too. I want to say something about trolls or ogres. Oh yeah, in the other game, I'm barely over a certain level and I've started seeing ogres. Oh hey, Fort Such. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. No. I don't have the room for another. I will come back for that gate. I'm gonna hit the shrine first. Go sell things, drop off things. Okay, so this is Malakath's shrine. So Malakath's shrine can see the Oblivion Gate from here. Okay. Alright. I think there's a few things I can drop off in Dunbarrow. Not much. I was trying to think what can I drop in Dunbarrow, but I don't remember. Oh, Fingleam. If I'm not doing the quest line yet, drop that helmet off. Offense is worthless. Like, this is me thinking out loud. Offense is worthless in this house. Oh yeah, also drop off those Ascendant Sigil Stones, because that's 1 weight a piece that I could get back. Okay, so we're gonna drop. Alright, Fingleam. God, I hate this. There we go. Okay, so I've dropped off Fingleam. I don't think this one has any weapons in it. It doesn't. This is the one that has my weapons in it. Dwarvish arrows can get dropped off, because I don't think I have 36 of them. The Akaviri Daikatana is now worth less, so I'm going to put it over here and put the Dwarven Claymore in there. Put these 2 Ascendant Sigil Stones in here, because to me they're not worth it. I should have thrown Battle Horn. Oh, I forgot about that one. Alright. So now it's just selling gear. Because, yeah, I'm not keeping the Mace of Encumbrance when I have the Dwarf. Well, okay. It's not that I don't want to keep it. It's that, honestly, I don't need to. Alright. Now, I don't know if I need to keep my... No, I don't. Okay. Ease Burden will be able to distance itself. Map. Remove. I will be able to go back to Malakath's Shrine afterwards. And go to the Oblivion Gate behind it. Tear it a new one. I was trying to do, you know, guilds. And then when I went to go do something else that wasn't a guild, and afterwards I was like, okay, I need more money again. So I was like, okay, I'll go explore for like this I'll go explore this Oblivion Gate. And then I'll go explore looking for other stuff. And I just keep finding more Oblivion Gates.
How can I help you?
Have you ever seen Irene Metric?
Alright, what quests do I have? Okay, I have the Unfortunate Shopkeeper key. The amount of people that just was like, hada 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 hada. It's like, Nelphus.
It's my pleasure. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices.
Base Ring of Firewalking.
That's a good deal.
Bunch of Dremora Kinreave shields.
That's a good deal.
This Lesser Staff of Storms. This Mace of Encumbrance. And I know you already had one. Well, you had one, I should say. You do not have it anymore, as I can see by the fact that all of that is gone from the last time I was in here. Here is a new Penance of Larceny. Now, I do need to check how many repair hammers I have. I have 14. I'm good there. Okay.
I'm back in to see. Take care.
Thank you. Honestly, I should only keep like 1 or 2 weapons on me based on whatever I'm leveling at the time. So with Blade, I should just keep a 2-hander and a 1-hander on me. But I never do that. Alright, travel back to Malakath Shrine. I'm gonna get me some Oblivion loot. Alright, and before we do the Oblivion Gate loot, I am going to take a breather, get up, stretch my legs, because I have been going this whole almost 5... I am 5 minutes shy of 5 hours. I have not stood up. So, I'm going to take a break. Everyone, take a break. Get up, stretch your legs, get you something to drink, use the bathroom, get you some food. I'm going to be right back. got me a drink. And I'm ready not to deal with Malakath. It's like 60-some still just to the Gate of Oblivion. Why was it down here already? Seriously. It's like it sensed me. Not too far away from Beldeborough. I do notice that all of the Oblivion gates, the look inside thing, it looks all the same. Okay. This one is a bit interesting. Huh. That, of course, is the main tower. We've got to figure out a way to get there. You never think to go behind the portal. But sometimes that's just the way to go. Is just looking around near the back of the portal. I mean, shoot. Look at this. All sulfurous rocks that I'm just hopping across. Let's just grab a snowball. Eee. Okay, that's a few more things killed, but I still can't figure out a way to get past those two towers. I'm wondering if this is one of those gates that I just, like, leave alone. Because there's a few of those. I'd just leave them alone sometimes. But there's still more enemies back here, so... as long as there's enemies, I'll keep looking for them. Longsword. Weak potion of healing. Okay. The fact there was a Dremora Kinval back here makes me kind of... like, Right hit through the crotch. Okay. So my rock climbing might be bearing fruit. It might not. I'm not sure. Over there is the portal I came through. Watch I somehow come over to another portal that leads into this place. Because, okay, there's the gate over there that leads across to that. There's another tower right here, but that leads back over there. Okay, so I'm gonna have to run past this. Alright. Not even going near that. Well, actually, wait a minute. Maybe that's what I need to do. There was that one that... Alright. Let me see if I can find the entrance to this thing. Found it. Alright, so that is what I'm assuming is what we need to do, is we need to come in here. Deal with this Kinreeve. Staff of Burden. That's not too bad. Wait, aquatic adaption. Ooh, water breathing. Yeah, I'll take that. Okay. Hold on. My stream manager over on my phone. Okay. There's a door right there, but I don't trust it. Oh, I about went off the side. You can go off the side. Okay, punished. Let me see this. You have opened a gate. Okay, now the question is it the gate I need? Or is it the wrong gate and I have somehow now let out something that I shouldn't have? Alright, let me go out this door. Okay, there's two of those guys there. There's a gate past that. Okay. Starting to... Okay, so it did open that gate over there. But it also opened a gate over here past where I ran the first time. So I'll just run back over there. Excuse you? Get back up here. Alright. So now, the minute I come out of here, I go running, because there's two of the spinny towers. Get over here. I can stop running. Pull out my sword again, because there's going to be stuff up ahead. Take off one of the things. Okay, that's fine. You know what? Take off one. Really? Ooh. I realize I'm this level. I can't summon these guys. Okay. I can't summon these guys. I can't summon Ice Atronax, Storm Atronax, and I have no idea what Storm and Ice Atronax look like. Alright. So we've gotten in here now, which is further than we got before. Now we just gotta see if we can find the door. Think I found the door. No, I didn't. Think I found my way around to another fight. Dremora bow was not trying to actually pick up said Dremora bow. What? Okay, so it looks like the path, there's a door over there, but for some reason the path also leads to this tower. So I am going to go into this tower for a second to see what's going on. There might be another... Oh! Wow, that's, Huh. So, Oblivion Remastered just crashed. That was a full-on crash. That's the first crash I've had. Everyone else is like, oh, I get crashes all the time on it. I'm like, that's my first crash. Man, it knocked me back there, though. Knocked me all the way back to where I left the tower. Running again. I'm not going to get the same level ups is the problem. Alright. We are going to drop... We are popping saves as quick as we can each time now. That's 2 there. Where's the other Atronak? It's around the corner. Ooh. Alright. Yeah, as I get to little milestones, I'm gonna make little save points. We're above this fight, so this is a milestone. Okay. And now if we can get past this fight, that will be the next milestone. There's the heavy armor. Alright. I can see the gate from here. Like I said, I'm going to this door and going in. It might be the Bloodwell itself. I do love that we got heavy armor up to 50 though. It mentions opening a gate, so... This might have been the better tower to hit, because it looks like there's a downstairs where you would come in, fight a clan fear, maybe open one or two other different gates. Yeah, it looks like it opens that gate. It looks like it reopened that gate for some reason. As I swore that gate was already open. Alright. We've got to cross this bridge. Like I said, that's the first crash. So at this point, I'm sitting here going, weight of guilt. At this point, unless it's something above a certain... Oh, summon Daedroth. Ha ha ha. Unless it is certain things, I am not grabbing everything. Because the last two times I've gotten so spaced out on certain items that I'm like, good lord. Alright. Kill that. Next thing is over here. Whoa. Wow, you actually went for... Oh, a potion of feather. Give. Save off with that in my inventory. I am not losing the potion of feather. Oh. I understand that I have a feather spell with ease burden. That does not matter. Feathers. Feather is feather is feather is feather. And considering loot tables are random. Come on, big man. That's what I was hoping you'd do. Oh, I was really hoping. Alright, we're up to the dreaded refuge, which has a few enemies, I see. Well, I see one enemy. Is it that same sword again? Oh, God. Kinreeve's shield, where is your sword, dude? Did you drop it to the floor below? Oh no, there it is. The Penance of Animosity. I will take that just on the premise that that's actually pretty cool. Alright, repair hammers. Like I said, we could hit another level while we're in the waiting for level up this time. But I doubt it. I've only ever done it once so far, of level up twice in a row. And it's because I was just kind of sitting around hitting skill after skill. And it wasn't intentionally hitting skill after skill. It was because I was just doing stuff. Also, Sigillum Sanguis. Cool. There's a Daedroth somewhere here. Base Necklace of Personality. I'll take that. Penance of Deception. I will take that. A Potion of Absorption. Take that too. You have nothing I want. Oh. Sir, you do not deserve that staff. Give. Staff of the Ice Storm. Holy cow. Yeah, you definitely don't need that. You You guys live in fire. Why do you need... an ice spell? Okay, no Daedroth this time, which is funny. I was actually heavily expecting one. Or one of those spider-looking Daedra. I have not seen... Ooh. Warhammer of Abeyance. Did that say Abeyance, or am I losing my mind? No, that says Warhammer of Abeyance. Nice. Alright, want to send in Sigil Stone? I'll check it after. There's a reason I'm checking it after. I just want to get out of that gate. That gate took so long to shut. Alright. Atrine Camp, Lord Draw, Okay. My horse, if it is here, will be at Malakath Shrine. Beldaburro's right there. That's the fort that I used before. Oh. I mean, I could also probably start looking at quest lines for the various Daedra. I am about to be level 15 after all. I know there's some of them that are a bit higher, but let's see. Personality's not all that high, but...
You dare come here to the Shrine of... I guess you haven't heard. We don't like the beautiful. All right.
Okay, so we have to get his disposition down, I think. Or is it up? Okay, he really likes boasts and coercions.
What a dumb joke. I
Boast,
can't argue with. Don't
admire,
talk such
boast.
apprentice. How I envy you.
Alright, we're just gonna bribe him a little.
That's right. You're not one of Malakath's favorite people. He likes orcs. Too bad for you. So you approach his shrine at your own risk.
I will approach.
Then go on and do your approaching. But Malakath wants a present. He like. Go then.
Alright. So that shows that troll fat is needed for Malakath. We might as well go ahead and do the approaching on Mullik Ball and Hircine's Shrine as well, so we can go ahead and grab their quests. Ugh. They'll tell me what I need at least. Let's see, who is the priest looking guy?
You walk in the shadow of the corrupt.
Shrine of
What
Mullik.
is your business at the Shrine of...
I wish to make an offering.
You believe yourself worthy.
The pelt of a lion, okay.
You watch and...
So there is his... oh yeah, I need to go to Azura's Shrine too. Completely forgot about Azura's Shrine. I do want to get all the Daedric stuff. It's just... Oh my god. Finding all these Oblivion gates is... Ugh. Okay, so one of you has to be the leader. I'm assuming the Elven Arrows.
You found this place. Now.
Okay, no.
You approach the shrine.
Okay, I am a hunter.
Do you think yourself a hunter? Leave an offering of the pelt of a bear, or the pelt, or perhaps you will learn. Be seeing you.
Okay. See, we can hit all these shrines and get their quests. I don't know where any other ones... Sundercliff. Okay, so Azura's is over here. Before we hit Azura's, we're gonna go to Nilfis, sell a bunch of stuff, and then we'll go to Oh, right. Actually, we'll go ahead and hit the best defense if it's open still. See if he's got any better gear yet.
I'm Vernard. Can't go into battle with broken. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Actually, I might just sell the stuff here. Yeah, I'll just sell it here.
You drive a hard bargain.
Lesser Staff of Burden. The Penance of Animosity. There's the Penance of Deception. I almost want to keep the Staff of the Frost Ice Storm, but I'm like, ugh. Warhammer of Abeyance. Alright, do you have anything above Orcish yet? No. Alright, that's what I wanted to check.
Thank you. Farewell.
Thank you for your patronage. I am almost at Mercantile 75, to where I can make Nilphus a 3k godsend. We will head to... In order to head to Azura's Shrine, we'll head to Frostcrag first, use the bed there to level up however many times it says, because we might have a double level. I don't know is the problem. And I also don't know if the shrine that I see in the distance from here is Azura's Shrine, or if it's another shrine that's supposed to be in the mountains that I seem to remember from... Because there are 2 shrines in the Gerald Mountains. And it feels like there's one right there. But I don't think that's Azura's. I want to say that's Hermaeus Mora. But I've only ever done Hermaeus Mora's questline once. It was back on my 360 with my, I think my first ever character, that I decided to do everything on. And when I mean everything, I mean everything. I became the leader of every faction, I did the DLCs, I did everything. Alright, endurance, speed, and 2 points into willpower to boost that willy power. Okay, so looks like level 15, still, well, only level 15 I should say. That's still an audio glitch. Alright, it's not as foggy now. But yeah, it looks like there's a shrine there. Alright, looks like there's a road there that might continue. So we're gonna take the Prior's horse that way. Yeah, I know, I probably should have brought him up to the door to make this a bit faster and easier. But I wasn't thinking. I also usually don't think about horses that often in Elder Scrolls. Normally it's just run everywhere until you get enough fast travel points and then you can just bing boing all over the map. But when you don't have certain things... How is there a gate to Oblivion up? Get past the bridge. Get off the horse. Alright. Alright. Out of my way. Into another gate. I've destroyed every gate I've come across. Okay, the tower's right there. It almost looks like this one's a straight shot, but I am wary of stuff that looks like straight shots. Oh. I'm wondering, because this looks like there's two ways over to it. Whoa. As per usual, the Caitiff had nothing. The Kinval had stuff, but this time it was not worth my fancy to look at. Alright. I am going to go up and above the caves, because I don't like the caves. I never have, and I never will. Right, give me 1 second. I need to put my headset on charge. So I need to plug it in while I'm still using it. Come on. There we go. Had to find where it plugged in. It was being less than cooperative. Alright, so it looks like even on this side it looks like it's a pain. Oh, I forgot to check the last sigil stone. Frost damage on strike. I think I'm good without it. Alright, I'm gonna try to get to this right here. Then look past. The one to my right is spinning. Right, I'm gonna try to do jump parkour of the Oblivion and Skyrim variant. AKA, I'm up here now. Alright, let's look for the way into the tower. It's one of two directions. I'm gonna go left to start. Should've went right. Well, actually, I can just run. Ooh, okay. I'm a little too high. Here's the fun thing. I might have completely skipped something I need for this. There might be something in, like, I don't know, the caves or in something else just needed for this. Unless it is absolutely, like, something that is a few thousand at this point, I'm not picking it up. And I still haven't even gotten rid of the potions. I will say, due to all this Dremora that I am sending back to their Daedric Lord, I am steadily climbing the levels on several things. Armorer, blade. My heavy armor when I'm... One of them had something. Burden of Agnosticism. I'm gonna put it back on him to see what it does. Drain Magicka. Huh. Yeah, because I'm gonna be real, I'm not really picking anything up. I might use my heal magic here. And that's it now. Unless something's like a couple... Again, I need to go through the potion thing and look at what potions I've got on me. Oop. Kinreeve, Longsword, Potion of Fatigue. Spell Absorption. I'm sorry. Give me that scroll. Actually, I'm not sorry. Give me that scroll. I know I could just keep going up the teleports, but... a lot of this is just easier to walk. Sigillum Sanguis. We're back here again. Hold on. Don't I have like 2 of those scrolls of Summon Daedroth? I do. Equip. Whoa! Frost Atronach! Summon the Daedroth! Okay, I'll take that. Alright, I have now... Dremora Kinmarcher. Greater Dispel Other, Cure Potion... Okay, where is his weapon? Hey, Ugly, come here. Move out of my way. Okay. Oh god, I can't see almost because of all the red. There it is. Dremora Claymore. Well, we have now seen Frost Atronachs. And my Daedroth probably went off and destroyed something. Or I just lost the Daedroth scroll because I decided to use it here. I was just commenting that I had not seen an Ice Atronach yet. What, am I going to see a Storm Atronach next? Because I mentioned that too. First off, Ebony Shield. We now have the second strongest... I believe it's the second strongest in the game behind the Daedric. Okay, a feather ring is... Alright. Give me this sigil stone and let me see what I got. I think there's one more Flame Atronach outside the portal. I should have had my sword ready for a fight. Oh well. Where? Sir? I was expecting a... Okay, there's that, so that means my... Okay, where's the flame atronach I was expecting? I'm not kidding, there was a flame atronach when I pulled up. Did it jump in the portal with me? Must have. Because it's not here. Will say I didn't know a Gate of Oblivion could spawn up here. Primarily due to the fact, I think even in the current playthrough with the mods, I haven't done the Kvatch story. Also, that right there proves they've already patched the, oh, nope, there's the Flame Atronach. That already proves that they've patched Oblivion. If there was a glitch with Oblivion gates showing up before you did Kvatch, they had to have already patched it. Because these... I've been up here. That was not here. Alright. Let's just go ahead and fix up gear again. And I'm just going to leave my horse there. It got me as far as it could. Alright. So that's the Shrine of Azora. There's something down there. That's Sedor. I know what Sedor is. Where is the shrine that I could see from the house, though? I swear there was a shrine I could see from there. Because it had bridges. Azora's Shrine is down that way. Somewhere. But this wasn't around a curb yet. I can still see the White Gold Mountain. Or the White Gold Tower. I'm gonna have to see where that is in connection in my brain with back at base, because yeah, I know Sedor because Sedor is a quest for the Fighters Guild, and Sedor was also a quest area. Hidden Camp. If I'm remembering Sedor correctly, Silvertooth Cave. That makes that sound like werewolves, but if I remember, this game doesn't have werewolves. But yeah, this is the one I remember because I came up here in the playthrough because of the way my stats are janked up and shot ogres from up here. This is where the Stone of Saint Alessia is. Sedor. White Cave over there. Hidden Camp. I don't remember this camp. Gutted Mine.
You're pathetic. Won't you die?
Am I supposed to be
Okay, lockpick. Where'd the bow go? Glass bow. Dwarvish arrows. Both of them running steel cuirass. Alright. Glass bow. I think even in my hands, it's weaker than the dwarvish. Yeah, it is. But it's more no, it's okay, no, it's stronger. The mithril stuff I'll leave on them. Where is your weapon? Silver, okay. Okay, Silvertooth Cave, Setter, the Gutted Mine, which I don't think Gutted Mine is the name of the place that Azura makes you go to. It might be. It's been a while since I did the Daedric quests. And I swear I could see Hermaeus Mora's shrine from there. So something feels off. Because it was... It was across a few bridges. I remember seeing bridges. That's why I'm like, I swear that there's another shrine up here in the Gerals. Oh, hey, a bear. Don't I need a pelt of a bear? I'll take that. I think I need that for... okay. Bear pelt, Hercene, but I have to be level 17 to begin that quest. Mullick Ball is level 17 as well, and Lion. Malakath is level 10 and Troll Fat. Hidden Camp, Gutted Mine, Shrine of Azora, which I'll go ahead and remove the marker now because I'm almost there. If I can, so Gutted Mine might be the location needed for Azora's quest, considering we're walking up on Azora's shrine. I swore though I could see the Hermaeus Mora shrine. Because this is way too far from the tower to see Azora's shrine, and there's no bridges going into Azora's shrine. Azora's shrine is also, I think, the only one of the Temple of the Ancestor Monster back here. I forgot about that.
You have entered a holy place.
Shrine of Azura.
This is the Shrine of Azura.
I wish to summon her.
If you wish to speak to the lady, leave her an offering of glow dust. We serve her will.
Okay, did that not give me the quest? Okay, let me just... Okay, for some reason, Azura's didn't give me its quest. That's weird. The others did. Temple of the Ancestor Moths, if I'm remembering correctly, that's actually needed for Knights of the Nine. So having that wouldn't be too bad. It's either Knights of the Nine or it's... No, I think it's Thieves Guild. Thieves Guild. Yeah, there we go. Temple of the Ancestor Moths. Alright, we are going to teleport our happy little butt back to Frostcrag Spire. Because I swear I can see Hermaeus Mora's shrine from there. I swear I can. Alright. You can stay here. And it's not on this side either. It's up towards the tower. Let me go look again. Because it can't be Azora's shrine. Alright. Maybe I am going crazy. That's not bridges, and that's not a shrine. I might be going slightly crazy. Yeah, I think I'm going slightly crazy. I swore that was Hermaeus Mora's shrine, but I also might not. I really don't remember where Hermaeus Mora's shrine is. Excuse me? The Frostcrag Spire. That wasn't there before. The key to Frostcrag Spire was not in that chest. No, that's just a tree, I think. I thought I saw something like right where my cursor is, but I think that's just a tree. Trying to see if I can see any statues that, like, at a distance even, because I feel like you would recognize a statue. Like, you can recognize that down there is east. That's Cheydinhal, I think. Yeah, that should be Cheydinhal. From a lot of places, you can see the white gold tower. You can see the bridges. I can see the island just barely in the Nibene Bay, where Sheogorath's head is. There's the prison. At least I think that's the prison. Yeah, that's the prison. Because over there's the Arcane University. Bruma and the blades. I don't know why I thought Hermaeus Mora is over here. It's so close to Frostcrag. I swear it's in the Gerald Mountains. But I also, like I said, it has been ages since I did that quest line. So I really don't remember where his is. Clavicus Vials is somewhere over there. Because you gotta get to, you have to go to Vindicil, I think. You have to go here. And he's like back here somewhere. Azora won't give me her quest, so she's a butt. Alright. Oh, right. Like I said, I can just get more money from other stuff, so I'm just gonna drop that. Honestly, I'm just gonna drop the Orcus Shield too. The apples get me a lot more money. The base ring of feather, on the other hand, tempted to keep. Shock Eye, Shock, and then Night Eye. So it's either Night Vision, which blinds you in the day, or Shock damage on strike. Oh, either way, that feels horrible. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna leave those here. Like I said, I can just get more money from the apples. Like, my best bet is right now, go to Fort Farragut, grab 10 apples, go to my Thief Guild hideout, drop off anything there that I don't need. At this point, I almost think I need to drop off my bludgeoning gear. But I think I'll keep it on me. So I'm going to go all the way to Dunbarrow. I love half of these people like, ah, oh, yes, the hero of Kvatch will do stuff and save us. Nope. Where are you going, hero of Kvatch? I saw a gate to Please tell me that's one. After I go drop some things off, I will come back out. Also, at level 15, what is my weight capacity? 500? Wait, wasn't it 500 before? I'm wondering if leveling is also screwed up in this game too. I don't know. Because I feel like level 15 I should have more than 200 magicka and more than 300 health. But I also don't know. I might be on par right now. Oh yeah, 11 more dwarven arrows I can drop off. Honestly, oh, I'm tempted to just drop the silver arrows off too. Since yeah, just drop the silver arrows. I always switch weapons if it's something that... Yeah, at this point I'm just going to start dropping a lot of stuff here. Until I need it, the bear pelt will go in here. Okay, so there is Malakaths that we could do, but I really just don't feel like it. Alright, I have not used these Welkin stones one bloody time. So I'm just going to leave the two that I've got here. They're worth a good chunk, and so are Varla stones. I'm also going to go through this and grab... where's the other one? There should have been one more, but okay. Maybe I've already dropped... Ah, there it is, the latent one. We're just going to drop all of the sigil stones in here. I'm trying to think of what to do, because sometimes I want to do... like, I want to do the guild stuff, don't get me wrong, but at the same time, I see, like, Oblivion Gates, and I'm like, ooh, Oblivion Gate. Or I see the Daedra, and I'm like, oh, okay, I can deal with the Daedra now. No, I can't, because I'm not level 17. For at least two of them. Azora's is like level 5. Level 3 to 5. Clavicus Vile is pretty low, even though what you have to do in it, which makes me think he is a asshole. Wow, it is. Okay, now that makes me think that there is going to be a Gate of Oblivion right over the edge at my other house too, because this is 3 for 3 actually. This isn't even 2 for 2. I forgot Battlehorn. Oh yeah, Wolf Pelt. Give me that. This is literally 3 for 3. Did those timber wolves take out a flame Atronach? Okay. Good dogs. Oh, what fresh. Let me look around back of this one. Okay, it seems like it's straightforward, but it also might be the caves again. And if it's the caves, I don't particularly want to do that. I will say it every time. I hate the caves. This makes me feel like it's going to be a caves one. Okay, so I'm leveled up enough that Flame Atronachs with Snowball are not a 2-shot anymore. They are a 3-shot. So I think I need to get, yeah, this is giving me the same vibes as that last one that had me go in the caves. Where I missed it because I went past the yeah, no, I'm not doing this one. You can be able to do a lot of things. This is not one of them. I'm leaving. I'm not doing it. If I have to, I'll come back and do it another time. If I feel like it, and if I remember that that's one that I didn't destroy. I'm gonna be 100% blunt. I will forget. I would prefer to forget that gate exists. Gweden Farm, Small Coal Cave. I'm finding locations I never found before, too. Like, I don't remember Gweden Farm being a thing. Troll Candle Camp. Didn't know that was a name of a camp. Alright. I'm gonna go check. Deep Scorn. I am 3 for 3 on player houses having an Oblivion Gate near them. If Deep Scorn has one, that's 4 for 4. I'm not seeing one. But the main entrance to Deep Scorn is across the water. It's over here, so I've got... Yeah, get out of my way. Just instantly out of my way. Okay, I think it's 3 for 4. Yeah, because deep... Okay, so... At least right now, as the Oblivion Crisis stands, Deep Scorn is safe. I've been to Bogwater, I've been to Tidewater Cave, I've been to Fort Blue Blood. I'm gonna go up the middle of all of them and see if I see a gate. Right now I'm not. But that also makes me go, okay, cool. Deep Scorn is the only one as of right now that does not have an Oblivion Gate near it. That's kind of cool. Even though the burrow is where I put most of my gear, and I make all my spells at the tower. Which I took down the one that was at the tower, so I feel safe there. The burrow is... yeah. Okay, so there is one out here. It is just far enough away that you cannot see it, and it cannot see Deepscorn. They cannot see each other. It is within spitting distance of... Wow, it's within spitting distance of another gate to Oblivion. Hold on. Get rid of that one. Okay, so it's within spitting distance of Dark Fathom Cave and Fort Blueblood. But then, let's not forget... Oh, something's still back here. I thought I just took you down. Oh, I guess a new one must have just spawned. This is the first one to be within looking distance of a second Oblivion gate. Like, 2 Oblivion gates close together. Like, you could probably stand at one. Yeah, you can stand at one and see the other more than likely. I don't know. I don't know from that one if you can, but I know from this one you probably can. Come on, I know you're here. Let me look. Okay, so the other gate to Oblivion is back this way. Or it's over there. Can I see it from here? No, the trees are too dense. So from one gate to the other, you cannot see them. But they are that close. They're close enough that you walk away from one to go a little more north, and they go, oh yes, here is a second gate. So I believe it's overcompensating for the fact it's not that close to Deepscorn by going, here's 2 of them. Thanks. It's not like you didn't put 3 over here, all 2 of which I've taken care of. Take care of that one. Take care of that one. I just... Alright, we're gonna go deal with Unfortunate Shopkeeper now. Nope. He's at the docks. So we're gonna go to the docks. The amount of Oblivion gates I've seen... Just... Oh... I don't... Oh, I don't want to deal with them. Oh wow, it's after midnight, so we are now on to the 26th. We're on to Saturday already. Now this is the day I normally stream, so... The fact we're already switched over now... I mean, I could keep streaming for a while. Okay. Had to check some notifications on my Lels.
Greetings. Welcome to Lels Quality Merchant. Oh, and perhaps you saw the sign outside? A slight miss. I've lost a great deal of merchandise over the last few months. I keep replacing it, but they keep stealing it. New locks on the doors be damned. They always come at night after I've gone to bed. Maybe a mage transports them inside. You can just stay in the shop overnight. Good luck. I'm going to wait at the flowing bowl until this mess is settled. I know I can trust you to keep the place. Farewell.
Alright. Oh, there's someone here.
Well, well. Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Good lord. Dwarven Claymore. Elven Longsword. Elven Cuirass. I'm not taking the Elven Helmet. Mithril Cuirass. What did you have on you? Elven Dagger. Boots and a Cuirass. Mithril Greaves, good lord. They do come in a little more equipped. But holy cow, that's more than a little more equipped.
Were you able to take care of my prop? You've gotten them? Wonderful. But their names are familiar to me. All of those men have worked for me. Amazing. I even trusted them to open up the shop in the mornings. I can't imagine what turned them to a life of crime. Sad.
How much did you pay them?
Well, here's your payment. Hall's ropes faster can run faster than anyone I've ever seen. Of course, he can't often... Bye.
Well, we got quality gear out of it we can sell.
It's you. Hi.
Greet.
And all of our guild...
Hello there.
What's going on with you?
I've heard that Nord warriors have traveled from Skyrim to support mercenaries.
Ooh, House Redoran getting assaulted? Oop. There we go. Oh. Morvain's Peacemakers. Well, we'll be making some peace,
What?
won't we, Morvain?
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
How about I suit your people?
An excellent bargain.
Alright, I already had an Elven Longsword, so... And the Dagger... And the Claymore. So let's see what you have now. I don't think he has anything above Orcish that isn't what I just sold him.
I appreciate. Not smart to carry around broken equipment. Take care.
I'm gonna just pop the arena quest to put it there.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, we're trying to do fighters. Where's Azan? Azan,
Oh.
Erwin,
Hello.
Sten the Ugly, Azan,
Good morning.
Victus,
Hi there.
Rano, the Porter, which just follows me and is annoying. I'd prefer it if he didn't follow me. Azan?
Hello.
Furious. Really?
It's you. Lensilarum. The shipmaster, Heinrich Oakenhall, has a wood elf for a... Go to it.
Well then. I'd rather sleep with my horse. Oh, dang. Oh, there you are, Azan. I thought you'd be in your room.
Well met.
Okay, contract.
I don't have anything for anyone in your I'm sorry. You're not.
Okay.
Take care.
Gotta go to Burrs and Shadenhall. I didn't know if Burr... I know they always do like a back and forth after a while. Where you do one quest here, one quest... one or two quests here. Then they send you to the other one, or they promote you after a certain amount, which he promoted me after one quest. Then told me, hey, you gotta go to the other guy, and I'm like, okay. It's actually the east... The west gate, I think, is the one closest to the Fighters Guild, but the east gate is the one I always go to. For some reason. I don't know... It's probably because of the propensity for the Dark Brotherhood quest line that I love. Oh, there's the Knights of the Thorn Lodge. I forgot that's right outside of Cheydinhal. I also forgot Cheydinhal is not that big. Look, my mods make these cities way too big now. Going back to OG Oblivion, ugh. Alright. You're the porter here, so you're gonna bug the crap out of me until there's a basement. Killed. Burrs.
You're looking for work, me?
Contract.
I suppose I've got something for you.
Cheydinhal.
This guild is going... Move your ass, boot.
Call me a boot one more time. I will sell those steel weapons faster than grease lighting and not give them... Or no, I can't. I will give them the wrong weapons and make sure they die. Or I'll just make sure they perish. It's not hard. They are idiots after all. Without even trying, you can get one of them killed. Like, watch. I guarantee I'll get one of them killed in this. By just him running in. Even if I give them the perfect weapon for themselves.
Yes.
Whoa! Good lord. I remember there's supposed to be goblins outside, but I didn't think they were supposed to... Oh, these people are about to run steel against stuff that's that's bigger than steel.
You must be the reinforcement from the guild. Good. You've made it, and just in time. We've got trouble with goblins here. I'll take the bow. You give the weapons to... Go hurt something.
Ah, you've got the weapons. Let's... Excellent. I long to sink a blade into some A blade? I'm waiting.
You're the one with the weapons shipment. Good. A hammer. Okay.
These guys are gonna get themselves killed.
Let's get this over with. Do your worst.
Show me what you got.
Do your worst.
Maybe not. I honestly thought by the ones outside, that we would have a harder time.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Do your worst. Do your worst.
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Let's get this over with.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Am I supposed to be impressed?
I'm going to bleed you slow.
Whoop. There went Elidor. Told you running iron and steel in this place is gonna get you killed.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Rihanna sees something. Rihanna, that's a bad spot to... Rihanna, that's a bad spot to...
You've killed one of your fighter's guild brothers. I'll have no more.
Oh, wow. Okay, no. Not doing that. That was on accident.
You must be... Go to it.
Ah. I'm waiting.
You're the one. Okay.
Alright. Oh, I still have more of the stuff left. The lockpicks.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Where are the others at?
Well, they're all taken care of now. I can't believe he lost. Good going.
Yeah, you guys were exceedingly terrible this time. Like, I've never seen you guys actually lose 2 people. I gave them their weapons. I gave them their preferred weapons, which I swear Eridor's was not. I swear his was not a longsword when I did it in the other thing, but it might just be because the mod might have messed with it. But I also don't doubt that those goblins were not completely normal goblins. I guarantee those were strengthened goblins, which steel should not be going against. At that level, you should be running stuff like I'm running. Elven, Dwarvish, Orcish. Shoot, my shield is ebony. That actually is a weird flex, is my shield is ebony. My shield is ebony, my armor is Orcish, and my sword is Elvish. Burrs, we have an issue.
Haven't you taken care of that?
Oh, the contract's
Well,
done.
you got the weapons there, but there were casualties at... You've got duties to attend to. Looks like it's time for a promotion.
Okay, cool, journeyman.
You're needed in Coral.
Alright.
Go hurt something.
Will do. I have been told that I am needed in Coral. Away I go. Away I go to Coral. Coral. Ah.
Me children are starving. Please help. I'm only asking for a single coin. Good morning.
Hello, Modron, but you're not who I need to see.
Good to see you.
Kurzgrove Baroth.
Greetings. I see you've been keeping yourself busy. This is good. I believe it's time. We are a brotherhood, a family. What affects one of us affects us all. I would like you to speak with Modron Orion. He will assign you any duties that are currently pending. Good luck to you.
Currently pending duties?
Good day.
What do you mean currently pending duties? Modron, what's she on about? I forget. Oh!
I suppose you've come.
Oh no, I remember now.
Duties for you. Fine. I'll speak.
Magleer.
He's one of your Fighters Guild brothers, but he's defaulted on a contract. We can't allow that. Makes us all look bad. He didn't finish out a contract in Skindra. Suppose I shouldn't be surprised. He's raw like you. Go and find out what's wrong with him.
I may be raw. Oh! I just had a sneezing... that was a small sneezing fit. He may be raw, but sometimes being raw is better than being an old hat at it.
I heard that the Countess is quite upset lately. Don't just stand there. Move!
Move, move, move! Tell the level 15 to move when you're still running steel. A bunch of these characters are gonna... This questline is not meant... This questline is meant to be, like, pre-level 10 for the most part. And I think there's a few quest lines that it's like the higher your level, the better they get. This one, I feel like it's like the higher your level, the more likely you are to get them killed. Good thing there's no
May the wind be on your back.
Fair enough.
What is it? Defaulted? I suppose so. I'm not paid enough to do the job. That was my job. They said it was in Fallen Rock Cave. You ever been in there? Didn't think so. I'm not going back. If you care that much, you go find it. The contract... Whatever.
I'm Elsie Godhater. Yes, I hate the gods, all gods. They can all bite my garters. And if you don't like it, you can bite my garters too.
Well then.
I think Adriana Barrena is the ranking mage at the Mages Guild in town. Typical snooty mage. Ask me what I think about chapels, praying, the Nine Divines. Go ahead, ask me.
What do you
The
think?
gods don't do a damn thing. Do they even exist? How could anyone tell? Daedra Lords, sure. They exist. They do things. Bad things mostly, but things you can see. The gods? They don't do a damn thing. So why do we build big chapels and sit around and mumble and ask them to save us from this and that? It's stupid. And chapels and priests and folks groveling on their knees? They're stupid too.
Fair enough.
Farewell.
Farewell. Honestly, I've never seen that NPC before. I love her. Love her already.
Can you spare a coin? I'm saving up enough for some...
Have a coin.
Thank you. Blessings of Mystara upon you.
The weird thing is, like, she's not wrong. Certain gods don't do anything. Akatosh, like, the followers of certain gods do more. Akatosh is the only one that's... Oh, hi, Glarthir.
Over here.
Nope. We're not dealing with you, Glarthir. No. Stay over there. Stop following me, Glarthir. Glarthir, I am outside the city. Why were you still following me? Huh.
How goes it? What is it now? Larva's acting even stranger than...
But yeah, now his topic has come up. The gods just, depending on the game, the gods do nothing. In this game, Akatosh does a little bit. It's still mostly the Daedra. I'm trying to remember what was in this cave. Was it trolls? It could be trolls. It could be ogres for all I know. I don't remember. There being ghosts. That's the only thing I do remember, is that, like, it wasn't ghosts. Okay. Guess I'm getting silver arrows to more silver arrows. Punt his head right off him. Only 2 tumblers fall now. Great. Well. Hold on. Leave out of it. Now only 2 will. Not only 2 would, but apparently it's saying no, all 3 still will. I am kind of annoyed by not having looked up any of the dupes yet. Because that means, like, my lockpicks are finite right now. Until I get to a certain point. I'm sorry. Elven does nothing. I thought Elven hit. Well, good thing I got that sneak attack off. Okay. Dwarvish probably doesn't. Is it just silver? I think it was just magic and silver. I think you had to wait till you got to Daedric. Where is that arrow? Of course, I probably lost that arrow. Skeleton, skeleton, zombie, rat. I'm fine with all of that. Oh, come on. I'm annoyed. I don't have a spell that does anything against that, do I? Nope. Only open very easy lock. Come bite one, you stupid ghost. Oh. Now the easiest way for me to get lockpicks is to start the Thieves Guild, or see if buying the stuff for Dunbarrow gives me a way to buy lockpicks. So first thing, I'm going to go straight back to Fort Farragut and see if I can get 10 more of those apples. I don't know if I've sold 10 poison apples recently or not. I don't care. I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed primarily by lockpicking. Because it says only 2 tumblers will fall when you break a lockpick. But I exited the minigame and went back in, and 3 tumblers fell. Good. I have 20 poison apples I can now sell to Nilphys and get a crud ton of money. Because I think the Thieves Guild is actually the cheapest upgrades. We're going to find out, because that one is Dunbarrow Cove. Let's go. I'll go back to Skingrad after I'm done dealing with this. I will admit I might be the slightest, ever so salty about this. Because lockpick minigame, I'll say it now, people have said that the Skyrim one is annoying. It's not. This one is, they've said that this one's annoying. It's,
I've heard that Nord warriors have traveled from Skyrim
there are
orc mercenaries to assault the Redoran of
this one and Skyrim are annoying in their own rights. If I can find Nocturne, I would love to do her quest line, just to go ahead and get.
Well, what happened? Well met.
All right, Dahlia.
Let's do business.
I don't know who's going to be the best one for this, so
Pleasure doing.
Need a supplier.
Let's do.
I need a
Pleasure
security expert.
Let's.
I need a fence.
Pleasure. Let's do.
I need a
Pleasure.
Fletcher.
Let's.
And I need a spy
Pleasure.
master.
You too.
Quest updated. Once a week, the pirates who follow me will provide me with any share of their plunder. In order to send them out, must speak with one of them to send them on a mission. They will return 1 week with my share of the loot. Cool. Didn't know that that was a thing. Duke Pirate user. Huh? What do you mean, due to the infamy of my crew, these pirates are joining? I haven't done anything yet. I mean, I purchased the ability for 5 of them. And again, I'm still not picking up Nirnroot. Even back when I played Oblivion the first time, I never picked up Nirnroot. I picked it up one time, found out it became a quest item, and got annoyed.
Well met.
Who are you?
Let's do business.
You have spells.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Give me both of those. Actually, go ahead and give me the open hard lock too.
Come back. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
And I'm gonna go ahead and sell you this elven battle axe for barely 100 gold.
Tell your friends about.
Oh!
Be seeing you.
That's because you barely have any gold.
Fantastic. Thanks for asking. Good. Kavach for a change. The last. That's great. Good. I'm waiting. Stop
Goodbye.
talking. Goodbye.
Greeting. What can I do for you? Bye.
Go on. Stop talking.
Bite my shiny metal ass. Alright, who are you?
Hello, good day. What can I interest you in?
Okay, you have the illusion spells for Chameleon, as well as invisibility. I do like those.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Gauntlets of the Manhandler. Okay, it looks like he's doing silenced gear. Okay, I didn't know that that was a thing. Boots and gauntlets.
Take care.
Where's the guy I buy lockpicks from? I guarantee there's supposed to be one of you guys here.
What?
Okay.
Have a look at my wares.
Yours
I'm
is...
sure there's some. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Apathy, lassitude, stillness, dynamo, bow of flames, dwarven arrow, ebony... I'm sorry, did you just say ebony bow? I have a glass bow and it works the same. Elven arrows, holy cow. You have elven arrows. Okay.
Take care.
I'm gonna go into the Black Flag and look. Alright, you scurvy bilge rat pricks. Where's the guy that's supposed to sell me lockpicks?
Hello.
Silver bow, glass arrows. Alright. Pick those up. Check.
You know, I saw your fight against the Great Prince. Nobody thought that orc could be beat, but you...
Thank you.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
There you... First off, chameleon stuff. Second, lockpicks.
You bought that for a song. Tell your friend, good day.
Thank you. There's more right here, and I can just pick them up because I am the leader of this entire leather huntsman. Silver. Lots of silver. Oh, gold in the barrel. I will come back to you if I ever run out. I don't know if I will run out, but I will make sure that I come back to you if I do. I am assuming that is the chest where I'm going to have my spoils in. Or there is a chest that is designated as my spoil chest. Alright, let's send them out. I'll send Yazar out.
To you. Good news from Kavach for a change. The last of the Daedra have been... Yes?
Yinzer.
Of course.
Go out and plunder. They'll return in 1 week. Okay. I figure eventually I'm just gonna see someone say that they've returned.
A pleasure to speak. Take care.
Why is there an ascended immortal down here walking in the water? There's one down here. I don't even know why they're here. There's one down here in the water, and there's one up top. So that means probably the entire time... So probably the entire time that... Bacon.
Greetings to you. I hope I can help.
You have a boar named Bacon. Short sword of bitterness, okay. Greaves of protection. Oh. I may never need lockpicks again. I now have 200 lockpicks.
Good day.
Thank you. I still have not figured out where they're supposed to put my loot at. And yes, I completely did that on purpose. I am sorry for anybody whose ears just got rocked whether you are watching this at the time of air or post. I am sorry. But I got annoyed. So I just started spamming. Wow, I was only able to go up one level? What? How? There's no way. I was about to say. Hold on, let me, what's a magic that I don't use that often that I can make go up really quick? Illusion. Oh, mysticism. Mysticism's at level 10. Okay, let's look for a mysticism spell. I mean, illusion, I could just blink myself for a few seconds. The illusion, I can just... There we go. And we're going up a second level. Like I said, you can get 2 levels at once. But 2 in agility. Shoot, you could probably get 3 levels out of it, but I just wanted to make sure I was getting at least the 2. Okay, yeah, my magicka has not gone above 200. But that's... Is that possibly a bug? And I need to go in here and grab my silver arrows out. I'm also not going above 500 weight either. I just noticed that. Like... I didn't think Oblivion capped... Yeah, because you have... Hold on. Okay. Okay, so... Okay, so the max is 2 times your intelligence. So the max of a player, or of my character, is 200. Now I'm curious if that's the same for carry weight, which is 5 times your strength by what it looks like. But at the same time, why would you do that? Why would you openly leave carry capacity capped at 500? Like, that's a horrible decision. Because you're going to do... eventually you're going to get to a point where you can't do anything. You can't pick up anything because you have so much stuff on you. Like, you can see that I can't pick up much every time I go into an Oblivion Gate, because everything weighs a ton once you get to a certain point. Here, Maglier.
You're still around. You found it, huh? Good work, I guess. Thanks. Whatever.
Although Maglier becomes a toad later on and just completely screws over the Fighters Guild. Always nice to him at the start.
Hello. What is it now?
But yeah,
Why are you talking to me? So, you've got the journal. He didn't. This doesn't sit well with me. Not well at all. Back for more work, are you? Good. So, some of your brothers, you're looking for Relian, Vantus Prelius, and Dubak. I'll be waiting.
Ah, yes, the drunken disorderly quest. Oh, jeez. Emily Mobley, hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the army. I'm fine. Just hadn't heard anybody in a while, so. Alright, switch that back to my fire spell. Flashbolt. But yeah, I'm doing fine. My streaming journey? Question mark? What do you mean? I'm having fun playing my game like usual, yeah.
Anytime now.
Yeah, probably should.
Excuse me.
Let's see.
There are some folks causing trouble, that's for sure. Good day.
Thank you, guard. 5 Claws Lodge. Here it is. I kind of just bounce all over the place with games I play. RPGs, JRPG.
Go back to your sty, pigman. Never liked you, Red.
Strategy with
Guard.
Fire Emblem.
It's not wise to interrupt us in the middle of our discussion.
Yeah, I've played Minecraft.
I don't think so. I'll tell you what real trouble is. It's trying to... That's been the state of things since the Blackwood Company began moving in. I spit on them. Mercenaries sent by the Emperor to reclaim territory in Black Marsh. When they failed...
Minecraft's not a bad game.
Set up shop. They've been
I was playing on a Pixelmon server for a bit, but the server keeps crashing.
A brilliant idea. Orion... Much obliged,
You
my
scare
friend.
off your jobs for the Fighters Guild. Try Margart. Make them leave now.
I'll make them leave as soon as I can get them a job. God, they made everything so beautiful in this remaster. The Argonians look good. The Khajiit look good. Oh, I can't stop gushing over how good this looks. Margart.
My name is Margart. Professionally, I'm a trade consultant. I offer advanced, but my real passion is alchemy. It's a pity my busy consulting and training schedule leaves... And heavens forfend that my husband, Itar, devote a few minutes from his all-consuming... stirring up trouble between Khajiits and Argonians. I suppose I've got something I could use the guild's help with. They're tough to get, but I prefer fresh, and I'll pay... I'm not sure about you either. Tell you what.
5 portions of ectoplasm.
Farewell.
I already know where to get that. I'm pretty sure I've got that saved off in over in Dunbarrow. I think I've already got that saved off because of honestly remembering that ghosts are kind of hard to find after well, they're not hard to find, but you'd start going through Alien Ruins a lot more. Did you only say 5? Yep. 5 portions of ectoplasm. I gotta love that I already had it. Ready to go. If I wasn't trying to do the guild quest lines, I'd probably go jump in the Shivering Isles. I miss seeing the Shivering Isles. And from what I've seen, Sheogorath apparently looks really good. Back to Leowin. I already had one crash today from the game, so don't... Oh, hey, they actually, when they updated these, they updated them to where they show their names at the bottom. Cool. Yeah, I've already had one crash today. Don't feel like another. It'll push me back a good amount.
Have you found me? Well, you've got the ectoplasm. Tell your men I'll pay them for minotaur horns and ogre teeth. The Fighters Guild will be... If you're looking to be the best in business, She has a very successful... I can show you some new things. Goodbye.
I'm already a journeyman in mercantile. Thank you. No, I commissioned it from an artist.
Are you still talking? Work is good for money. You know. Show me something.
Stranger. I've told you what we need. Find ingredients from our guards, huh? Works for me. I'll let the other men know. Appreciate your help, friend. And Orion should be happy. Goodbye.
I mean, they charged me a while back, so I don't remember how much they charged. I think I've had this for almost over a year. Or a little under a year. No, it wasn't more than 500. I just don't remember the specific cost. I just know it wasn't. I mean, it wasn't more than that. Why would anyone think that this would be more than 500?
Go ahead, Boot. I'm looking for results from you. The Blackwood Company has taken that much of a foothold in Leowin. Those sons of... Never mind. You've done your job. Here's your payment for it.
Thank you, Modron.
You've done well. Because of your efforts, you have achieved the rank of Swordsman of the Fighters Guild.
I'm not gonna go with a 2D or 3D model because I don't want to.
I don't have anything for you right now. Speak with Azan or Grokash. Get some more seasoning, and maybe I'll have something. Take care.
No, I need the Westgate. Westgate's closer to the Fighters Guild on Shaden Hall. I keep wanting to go to the East Gate. I'm too used to going in through the Dark Brotherhood quest line.
Well met.
I don't need a logo, I don't need an overlay, and I don't need other stuff. If I want... They're not essentials. That anyone that has put that wording on those packages as essential is full of it. You do not need any of that to stream. I have streamed for years and never needed a logo, a overlay, all this other stuff that people are saying you need.
I've got another contract for you, meat. I assume you won't embarrass yourself.
That... What? Are you trying to say that's why no one watches me? Because if you are, you're basically you're in... Sounds like you're trying to insult me.
It's from Biena Amelian at the Water's Edge settlement. She need... You'll find her... Haul your carcass to that settlement, meat.
No, I was trying to save the game, you stupid... I don't know why it keeps doing that. If they hadn't linked this... Oh, I wish they hadn't linked the system stuff with the menu. No, you only say what you believe is the truth, which is not. You are saying something objective. I've had people watch me before. Yeah, I think those things are non-important. So I just keep playing my games, because the main thing you need with a stream is to do what you want, which that's what I'm doing. What in the... Don't be add anything? Are you trying to say don't be mad? Because you're not typing correctly. And are you trying to say that people that get mad, that actively show their emotions, are not manly? Well, that's a fallacy and a half. Some of the manliest people I know show emotion. They show anger, they show grief, they show happiness. And annoyance is part of those.
That the best you can do? This ends here.
Okay, why are there...
Getting tired? Yeah.
Okay. How is their stuff working on the Will-O-Wisp? Mine isn't. Okay. Okay, Elvish doesn't... Really need to remember what works on ghosts and Will-O-Wisps. I know Silver does, but still could have swore Elven did. Alright, Water's Edge Settlement. Where I'm supposed to find... Who am I looking for again? Bien Emilian.
You get any closer, and I'll turn your bones to ash. Back off. I have no time for your pathetic attempts at small...
Hello. You must be from the Fighters Guild. I'm afraid so. My father had a bit of an issue with gambling. I'm afraid he built up a rather large debt. Now that he's gone, the debt is mine.
Fair. How much is the debt?
A great deal. Over 1,000 septims. My father was quite a gambler. Quite a bad gambler.
Sounds like it.
Gone. Dragged from our house in the night. To pay the debt, I'd like to sell the sword and armor of my grandfather, or I might be next. They were buried with my grandfather in the family tomb. The sword and cuirass were enchanted and should cover my debt. Not far, in my family's ancestral tomb. Here. You're my only hope.
Alright, so next is to go over to the family tomb and go get those weapons. Or get the weapon and cuirass. Though, if we're actually going to hand them to her for the debt and not just hand her the money for it, I don't know. I need to see what the enchantments on those things are again. Or if they're just silver. Because if they're silver, I might still keep them because I'm still having... I don't have enchanted... Although my gear is better than silver, it's not enchanted. So it doesn't hit ghosts. Which is an issue. At least there's no... Okay, that's a camp. For a second, I thought that was an Oblivion gate, and I was like, oh, come on. Not another one. Considering Aemelian Tomb is at 90 steps, that Gate of Oblivion is really close. Yeah. Huh. Die, you stupid mud crab. Okay. Well, at least it made its own little bridge across the water. See, it killed a few slaughterfish, let out some clan fears. Open a gate to hell. Okay, I'm gonna go into a tomb. I might come out and shut that gate, I don't know. Kind of been leaving the gates alone recently. Okay. Ebony arrows, glass arrows, gold, jeweled amulet. an ebony dagger. Still finding a good amount of stuff to... Alright, let's see. Well, we can always check to see if an ebony dagger... Well, if we can't find a ghost, there's no point in actually switching. It's all zombies and skeletons, they all get damaged by this. Okay. Okay. Ebony. Take that. Oh. Looks like he had silver stuff, and it was enchanted with frost damage. It's not a bad thing, but I can... The problem is I actually don't know if that works or not. Because that might not have been classified as a ghost. Which is what I needed the classification to be. Trying to think where there are ghosts that I could test that on. I don't remember. You could always keep the elven longsword and then just work up that anyways. Am I sure this is silver? All I know is it is weaker. It has frost shield, but it's weaker than the Orcish Cuirass, so it's gotta be... It's light armor. Yeah, I'll still just give her the Brucifamilian stuff.
Hello again. You found them. Thank you. Thank you so much. I might swim more if it weren't for the slaughter. I'll never forget this.
Huh. Did that get turned off again? I just thought of that. Emily talked for a while. Yet... Oh, you've... Okay. Get into my Streamlabs. Because that shouldn't have turned off. I think it was CloudBot. No, it says it should be active. Okay, so why is it not... Okay, it's not active. Because I know I just active... Okay, turn it off, turn it back on. Slash... Why is it inactive? Reactivate. Should already be there then. Why is it not? Okay, so if I do... There it is. Okay, I don't know why it wasn't doing that. Alright, that fixes that. Again. Thank you, Streamlabs, for every once in a blue moon messing up. Alright. Let me grab... Now, let me get back into... Back to Chayton Hall. And there's the thing for the reminder too, because it decided to take its sweet time.
You need to finish out the contract.
I did.
Got a sword and armor for her, huh? Nothing now, not a... Go hurt something.
Alright. Over to Anvil. Try to get another quest in from Mazan. How long have I been going? Good 7 hours, 42 minutes so far. I might try to get up to 8 hours.
If there is anything I can do, I am humbly at your service.
Afternoon.
Well met.
There you are, Azan.
Greetings. Good to see you working hard. I've got some work. There have been a number of thefts in the area, and witnesses believe... I'm not sure the numbers you'll be dealing with, so I'm sending you with another new recruit. Get moving. You need to get rid of those thieves.
Hello there.
Magleer.
Oh, it's you. Sounds like we need to ask around Anvil for any clues. Figure.
Payday! Let's roll!
Magleer, it's not that hard to go asking people around Anvil about stuff. You just gotta grease the right palms. Like the beggars. Or just talk with the guards.
You look like a Excuse me. I'm on. Go ahead. How nice. That'll get you something. Can't say I know anything myself, but I heard that Newheim the Portly had some things still. But
Thank you. See, you just grease some palms. I still need to sell some of this stuff. Oh right, we can hit more veins place real quick. Sell a few things.
Valmore. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Alright, so the Elven Battle Axe, the Elven Claymore goes away, Staff of Ruin, Glassbow stays, all the arrows stay. I only need one set of glow
You
dust.
drive a hard bargain.
Potion of Absorption can go away.
Thank you for your
farewell.
Okay. If we can get this quest done for Azan and then see what's next after that. I've gotten at least 2 of the player homes built up, which is good. The thief one and the fighter one are finished, which if I have to, the next guild I'll do after this is the thieves. I didn't even think about it. I was tempted to start it earlier because I didn't have enough lockpicks.
Quillweave does a lot of traveling to research her books. Hell, what could...
Hey Portly, I need to know about the thieves.
Aye, I know about those scum. Rotten bastards robbed me blind, they did. No offense to your friend, of course. Last I heard...
Rhoda Cave.
You'll find it north of Anvil. Took my flagon, they did. Passed down to me from my father, Rolf, and from his father, Torvald. It's a one... Been drinking from a lousy wooden tankard since. It's just not the same. If you can find it, you go get them and whip their asses for Newheim. How are you?
I'll whip their asses for Newheim. Alright. Instead of going through the city, we're gonna go around the city. Rocks. There's Rhoda Cave. So how's everyone's night going? Because it's 1 something in the morning here. My night's going decent, we'll say.
Guild rats, get him! Do your worst!
Do I already have electrocuting touch? I have shocking touch, but not electrocuting. Oh, that's because electrocuting touch is actually separate. It's a combination spell. Oh, that tome is still $384. Most tomes are like 20 bucks, or 20 septims. Alright, oh!
They found us! Attack! You're a traitor to your own race!
Do your
Good job. Glassbow. Arrow of Qualms.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm! Let's get this over with!
Since here!
Ah, you'll never take me down! You're a traitor to your own!
Ebony Longsword, okay. Mithril Shield. Oh, we now have a better longsword.
Do your
Ebony arrows. Ebony bow, okay. Mace of Fracturing. Definitely gonna have to leave some stuff behind. The Qualms is staying with me. Okay, gonna be selling one of the bows. That's 420 there. The mace still hasn't been changed. I'll leave the Mithril Shield behind. Bow of Voltage. Okay. Of course that. 225 there. 300s. I'm gonna have to leave stuff behind. Leave the 225. Bow of Voltage will probably get sold. Maybe. That's... Nope. I was trying to use the hammers. I forgot I wasn't in my own inventory. Okay. Magler, you were doing some work there, buddy. Okay, repair hammer. Nice, nice. Got an ebony... Ebony longsword. This is nice. Okay, let's... We'll have Magler trip that.
Afternoon. What's going on with you? I ran into some goblins.
Bop.
do your worst! Die!
Alright, mithril stuff. Bow of fire. Ebony arrows. Greaves. Elven bow. Glass arrows. $360 is the cheapest thing I think I would be selling, is the elven bow. So I can get rid of the elven shield. Even with only steel, Maglier was putting in some work. And the enemies just, man, it cut them straight to... I thought I was going to have some time with that last sword, the elven sword. Or, well, I had some time with it. But, man, it jumped straight to ebony. Whew.
How are you? No, hello.
Good tidings, citizen.
Azan.
You taken care of?
Yes, we did.
Cleared them out, did you? You're due for advancement.
We are now
I've been
protector.
told to send you to go to it.
Can I help you, brother?
See, he's still in iron. Oh my god. How he survived, I don't know. Even Azan, I would have a hard time believing he would be living after some of the quests now, because he's in steel and we're fighting people rolling up with ebony, dwarvish, elvish, silver, glass, fully enchanted bows. Which we're going to go straight to the market district to go sell a bunch of this to Nilfus. And I think I have 20 of the poison apples I can sell him to. Okay, Nilfus is not in here. So I'm going to assume the game's got him asleep. Oh. So we're gonna go like 9 hours down the road, and hopefully he'll be awake. And downstairs where we can, you know, talk to him, sell him stuff. And then we can go over to best defense and buy stuff. Nofus.
I hope I can.
You can certainly
Look
help.
around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
So, bow of fire, bow of voltage. I have an ebony bow, so I'm just going to sell both of these.
An excellent bargain.
Ebony dagger is going to go away now.
A fine transaction.
Elven, both of the glass bows.
That's a good deal.
The elven longsword.
A good price for a
Mace
good,
of fracture.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
So, Nilfis will now go up by 500 after. Oh yeah, sell him electrocuting touch. Oh yeah, I need to.
A pleasure to serve. Why? It's my pleasure. I would gladly let you invest in my shop.
All right.
Let's do business.
Nilfis is now.
You got a great deal there. You got a great deal there. Come back in. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
He does sell 50 elven arrows, and I could buy them.
Farewell.
So now I can just I can sell 19 poison apples at a time to Nilfis.
Greetings.
What's going on with you? I hear there were some goblins around here recently.
Hello.
Awful
There
creatures.
were lights spotted at Sundercliff Watch. That place was cursed by Mehrunes Dagon himself.
Alright, let's check in on the best defense and see what you got.
Good day. Let's do business.
It's all still just dwarvish and stuff. Come on.
Let's do business. Let me take a look at what you've got. Be seeing you.
Alright, we're going to check the other shops then. The other shops I'm going to check is Fighting Chance and Stonewall Shields. I don't think Stonewall Shields will have a better shield than I've already got due to having an ebony shield. The only thing that could beat it right now is either an ebony enchanted or a Daedric shield. And shops can't get Daedric.
Yes? What can I interest you in?
Dwarvish, silver and steel. Okay. So you do not have...
Bye.
So the only thing left is the shield shop. I don't remember which side they're on, so... Other side.
The last to read today's
Selection. And you'll find some rare books as well. Goodbye.
Hi there.
Stonewall shields.
Stonewall Shield. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Helmet of the... It's steel, but it's a... I find that funny. It's steel, but it's a... It is a water-breathing helmet.
Be seeing you.
Fair enough. Alright. I've been going for 8 hours strong with only a small break. And it's almost 2 in the morning. So I think I'm gonna call it there. So YouTube side, I don't know if there's anyone I can send you to. Twitch side, give me a second, because I am going to, we're gonna raid. I just kind of have to find someone to raid into. Alright, so let me look. Who are we going to raid into? Let's see. I am checking currently. No one that no one that I've followed is playing Oblivion. Um, yeah, we're not gonna raid out to anybody tonight. I can't find anybody that I'm wanting to raid into. So yeah. Thank you everyone so much for watching. I might be back later today, because since it's past midnight, it is Saturday for me. I should be back later today, around 4 or 5 p.m. Eastern. So it's almost 2 o'clock, so probably about, I think that's 14 hours from now. If not, I'll say something over on the Twitch or the Blue Sky. Or not Twitch, Twitter, X, whatever you want to call it. Twitter, X, bleh. I'll say something on one of those two. Until then, take it easy, everyone.